And welcome to another episode of Seraph Plays Fallout. I am your host, Resplendent Seraph. We're going to be playing some Fallout 4 today. Before we get started, I have a YouTube channel. Feel free to check that out if you ever want to watch any of the other past episodes on there. They'll be on Twitch for a little while, but they'll be available, obviously, on YouTube into perpetuity. Let's see, last time we played this, just so that everything's kind of consistent here. Last time we finished up the Automatron DLC, we faced the Mechanist, who was this essentially supervillain terrorizing the Commonwealth with a whole bunch of robots. And once we cleared that out, we picked up a new companion, McCready, because we're looking for his ultimate perk. Once you max out his affinity, you get a perk called Kill Shot, which is ultimately going to be very helpful when we go into VATS and we aim for the head. It's like an extra 10% chance to hit the head in VATS. So it's a really useful companion to max out. So we're going to try and do that. I can't think of any other channel updates at the moment. So without further ado, I guess let's just kind of get into it here. If anything else comes to mind, I will bring it up here. Let's see. There we are. I still have not updated the E&B, so it's going to notify us that, hey, you've got an update, and we're just going to ignore that, which is fine. It's not going to hurt anything. Hell, sometimes in this game you update things, and the updates actually break stuff. Perfect. Everything looks good. That's what we like. So yeah, we're just going to have a nice Sunday fun day stream as we explore the ruins of Boston here. So one thing in particular that's kind of on my agenda is, first up, we're about to explore the library, so we're going to do that. And then I think we're going to do a couple of Brotherhood of Steel quests. We're going to start picking those up. And kind of what I have in mind here is we'll eventually start our way east. We may even discover the main plot as we do that, but most likely what'll happen is, what I'm thinking is, we'll head a little northeast and take a brief swing through County Crossing so that we can clear out the ghoul problem in the National Training Yard that's nearby. And of course, we're in a rad storm, so we're getting irradiated just by being outside, so that's obviously not good. So we're going to get inside pretty quick. And actually, this is one of the funnier moments in the game here. Where are the rest of them? There we go. Took 2 hits, but we got him. So despite the radiation, we're still going to do something that's pretty fun outside. It's unfortunate we have to deal with the guy.
Welcome to the Boston Public Library. The library is currently closed.
Perfect.
The library is currently closed.
I work here. Let me in.
Please provide your 6-digit employee ID number.
The volume didn't come through, but it said, tell me your ID number, essentially.
Yes, right. My ID number is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Welcome, Mr. Mayor. Please enjoy your visit. Mind the mess. We are currently undergoing maintenance.
That is very unfortunate that you couldn't hear that. I'm almost debating whether or not I should load and turn the subtitles on. Most of the time, I actually don't like subtitles because they're very immersion breaking for me. But that's a case where the whole joke doesn't even land because you couldn't hear it. We didn't exactly go very far, but No, I'll just tell you the joke. Essentially, it's greetings, Mr. Mayor. Welcome inside. God damn, man. Ugh, that's all right. Maybe I'll do a separate clip of it later with the subtitles on, and I'll. But I'm not gonna bog stream down redoing that particular clip. That's so unfortunate. All right, let's just deal with this library. I wonder why the intercom volume was so low. Yeah, it could have had something to do with all the thunder outside. That's alright. Not every joke lands. So let's do that. We'll heal up a little bit before all hell breaks loose. Actually, it probably did have something to do with the stupid rad storm. Because you could still hear it raging outside. Alright, so I'll do a frag mine here. Actually, that's another thing. Settings. Controls. So I've had enough of... Yeah, I've had enough of that. I originally set it hoping that it would do something different with the button, because I was trying to have it so that when you hold... So the problem is the game has that particular button that you, whatever you set to that is also what you use to hold your breath when you've got a scope up. So in order to use a scope, you have to turn your explosives off. Otherwise you'll just blow yourself up. It's really stupid and annoying. But anyway, got some explosives set up here. Perfect. Do I have any other explosives that I could set? I think that's it for my mines. So we'll set up the frag grenade. Yeah. Alright. Save because shit's about to get crazy. Fortunately, the robots here don't mind me because I'm not doing anything yet. So they'll just ignore me. We'll get into position here. Yeah, that's where I'd rather be. We'll be over here.
Attention! Security breach near rear entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Feeling eyes on my back.
Do not make any further escape attempts. Bomb breaker.
So as you can see, things go to hell in a handbasket really
Hostile
fast.
Target identified.
Not bad. Not
Approach
bad at all.
and identify yourself. Law abiding citizens will not situation. Normal intruder.
Okay,
commencing
taking them out
attack
pretty
on
fast here.
hostile target. Citizens, you may now
Oh,
your normal activity.
that guy.
Do
Nope,
not
somebody hit the bottle cap mine.
You will be identified and sanctioned.
Boom! Headshot! There's legendary. Take cover. But wait, there's more! Alright, we could even hear one hell of a commotion.
Other side's chained up.
Nope, it's chained, so I can't go through that way.
Hostile target detected.
Don't think I can hit any of them from over here. Nope. But fighting harder, not smarter, or fighting smarter, not harder, we can make our way now over while they kind of soften them up for us. Let's see what that legendary item was. Sure. Microscope. Yep, you guys just keep fighting. Yes! Because this guy had a frickin' minigun.
Please clear the area.
One of these guys
until
was a
order
legendary.
Has been restored.
Where's our legendary super mutant? Where is our legendary super mutant? Over here? Oh, he must be over here. What happened to our legendary? There it is. Oh, that's a pretty lame legendary weapon. Plus 5 damage resistance while aiming. I mean, it's nice, but not great. That's pretty poor luck. That's alright. We'll eventually start scrapping those, and we'll make our way. We'll start just collecting.
Continued resistance.
So grab that Molotov cocktail.
Unlawful.
We'll start collecting legendary components. Oops, there we go. Oops. Here and more. Thankfully, these robots are really helpful. Alright, I'm not going to really scavenge a whole lot. I'm just clearing here. We're just going to go through and clear, because I think there are a lot more. Okay. I don't think there's anything in here that's going to ambush me, but we're going to look real quick anyway. Yeah, I hear the super mutants talking shit. Explosives. Yes, actually. This is a time for a nuclear grenade. Yeah, the super mutants over here, they won the fight. So you see all the broken robots. Good, nobody in there.
What? Who's that?
Damn, I didn't hit any of them with that.
You're here! You're here! Stop hiding!
Damn. Well, I got a sneak attack on the one. Yep. Turning fire. Come on, McCready. Go fight them. Oh.
So that's how it is, huh?
Oh, I missed him. That's it for both of my Nuka grenades. Wasted both. There we go. Now we got him.
Security breach neutralized.
Alright, now everything's
may
clear.
now come and go as they please. All
Now we can loot.
employees, please return to work.
Idiot, McCready. Normally he does better than that, but he certainly let me down this time. Yeah, we'll take ammo. Let's see what legendary item this guy had. Can't believe I wasted 2. Oh, blazing switchblade. Actually, that is pretty decent. Oh, grab a frag grenade. Cool. Oh, grab a pencil. Excellent. These poor bastards. Ooh, yes. Since I used up a bunch of frag grenades. Yes, I'll take Deathclaw meat. Alright, and then this is a subway station, which is another way into the library. But I've tried doing that before. It is not a good idea to walk in here, and it's just a shooting gallery of super mutants on you. It gets really ugly really fast. So that's why I kind of go in the way I do. But at this point, we can return Daisy's book. Don't see anything crazy over here. But now we can actually look around, see what we want. That's some good stuff.
Oh, damn, dust is going right up my nose.
He's complaining about the dust. Companions do say some funny things over time. It sure beats exploring the wasteland completely by your lonesome. Sure, we'll take that. Is there anything useful in this terminal? I don't remember this terminal. Ugh. Is this even worth it? Oh. Rank. Leave.
I'm in.
Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. Just turret and protect tank controls.
Time.
We'll take the overdue book. Right now we need those overdue books. Because we're about to get something really cool, hopefully. I hope I have enough overdue books. We'll take that microscope. Let's see, any other overdue books over here? Yeah, I knocked a whole bunch of stuff over with all those grenades. I don't see any other overdue books over here. I think that's all of them. Alright, so here's the chain. The main room. Alright, this part gets a little slow as we grab stuff. Clearly somebody had shacked up here. Take that bobby pins box. I'm not going to bother with the storage room key because I'd rather get the XP for picking the lock. But it is nice that the game gives you a key in the event that you can't pick the lock.
That's it.
No. Nothing useful there. Right. Okay. Overdue book. Overdue book. We like overdue books. Crystal. Ends up being really good stuff. Alright. Bobblehead!
Nice.
My intelligence just went up. The bobbleheads in this game are awesome. They're just automatic stat improvements. What else was in this room? Was that it? Besides the overdue books? Yeah, I guess that was it.
There has to be something worth a few caps in here.
Yep, here's Curator Givens. Ah.
No way I can pick this.
Oh, wow, I don't have that, Oh, okay. Well, I am in that boat of I need to grab the library storage key. So fine. I don't actually have the perk to be able to unlock that. So it's, like I said, it's good they give you the key. Take the ammo. I don't think I want that. I never used the cryogenic grenades. But let's see. Definitely like the stealth boy. I need to see. What do I've got? What do I have for a right leg? Yeah, the VATS enhanced right leg. Yeah, I'd rather have the VATS enhanced right leg than that. So we'll keep that. Okay. We've got some books now. Now it's just a matter of doing a quick sweep and getting all the useful stuff. And then we'll stop by the book return station for Daisy, because Daisy just wanted us to return a book. But if we have some more overdue books, we can get something pretty cool. And we're already in here, and now everything's dead after that crazy fight. So we may as well just do that really fast. Bear with me while I look. Let's see. Yeah, the antifreeze can stay. Let's see. Antique globe. Duct tape. We like duct tape. Praxo cleaner is good for that. We will actually take the pelvic bones because that's ultimately going to be useful for something else later. Not yet, but I have plans for bone components. Alright, I don't think there's anything else up there. Damn, I was really hoping for just some overdue books to be out here, but I guess there aren't. There really aren't. No, there really aren't. Damn. Alright. Well, at least we get some aluminum and steel for our trouble. It just probably wasn't worth the effort that it took to look around here for it. We'll take the fiberglass. Come on, give me overdue books. Right now I don't have enough. That's really frustrating. let's go through this main area here. Yeah, we like the circuit boards. I think I have enough ceramic. We'll take a little more. Yes, thank you. The OST is really atmospheric. It really does help paint the, help set the eerie ambience of the whole game and exploring all these ruins. Still no more of those, huh? That's kind of remarkable, actually. Alright, working our way back. There's another overdue book. Alright, that's it for this room. We were already in there. Let's explore this. It's amazing how many times there are useful items in bathrooms. Hell, it's just amazing this game remembered the bathrooms entirely. A lot of games kind of forget the bathroom. Hell, I think even, no, Star Trek, the Enterprise map does have a bathroom listed on it. But it's like all of one bathroom for the entire ship. It's like, there's no way that's realistic. Let's see. Alright. Yep. Hot plates are good because of the circuitry in them. Do enjoy that. Man, there really aren't any other, Oh, I could take the battered clipboard. I like pre-war money. Yeah, those are light. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna have enough, I don't think I'm gonna have enough, overdue books for what I'm looking to do here. I'm gonna have to collect some elsewhere and come back, which I really didn't want to do. Yeah, we've explored it. We've explored this whole thing. There aren't any other rooms. We got everything, right? Yep, we definitely got everything. Okay. Well, shit. I guess we find out if I have enough overdue books or not. Return overdue books. Perfect. And now I can return to Daisy. I have 45 tokens, and I need 50. I'm short 1 overdue book. God damn it. Alright, but once we get 1 overdue book, 1 more, I'll be able to come back here and get the Massachusetts Surgical Journal. I thought I had enough for it. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, so now we'll backtrack a little bit. Actually, we'll dump this stuff off at our little scavenging outpost. And we'll work our way a little north and go up to Cambridge and check in with the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, it's still raining like hell, but at least the rad storm portion of the rain is over. Oh, looks like I've got a indicator. Ah, right. For Independence. We might even get to that today, but I'd rather do something else in the meantime. I'd rather get this as a... Well, no, actually, because we have Hangman's Alley, so we could actually do that. We could actually do that. We'll see where the game takes us. But that is a very good possibility. We might just head our way over to Fort Independence and oh, I found an enemy. Where?
Don't make me carry that worthless crap.
Of course, McCready has to complain about it. There's a trap. And it would have shot us with a laser rifle. That's enough of that guy. Ah. He ran by.
Oh,
You did find us.
Problem.
Where's the
We
rest?
didn't let him walk.
Of course, it's dark and rainy.
Playing
Raiders
games
down.
with me, huh?
Explosive box. Yeah, let's pick this lock real quick. Then we'll deal with that lone raider.
Nice.
I already have enough frag grenades. We're fine there. The XP is nice, though. Yes, give me duct tape.
Only a fucking coward.
No sign of him now.
Only a fucking coward hides! And then, boom! Disable the tripwire. I think this was the last raider, though. Yeah, this was the last raider. Alright. Fucking raiders. Now we could proceed on to Hangman's Alley. So in a perfect world, we've collected enough scrap and junk that we can set up a radio beacon there. Yeah, we'll take silver. We do have a decent number of materials here. Really should be able to go over here and dump it off. But the other advantage of having all these settlements is the more you have, the more places you can just kind of go to drop stuff off. You know, various loot that you can then take advantage of. Anything new in here? Good. Everything's good. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Transfer, store all junk. Let's see. Man, that's a lot of jet. We'll put oh, wow. Yeah, I've got a lot of Med-X. I don't need that much. We can store the buff out. Same with Mentats. We're eventually going to condense all that, but that's a lot of weight that we don't need. A lot of stealth boys, too. Jeez, man. Yeah, we'll put the meat in there. Alright. That's much better. Yeah, I think I am going to switch to that blazing switchblade rather than the lead pipe, because a switchblade that'll set people on fire is much more useful. Oh, yeah, we don't need all these mods weighing us down. Oh, that's a legendary thing. We'll keep that, but yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, all that stuff gets really heavy. It's amazing how quickly it all adds up. That being the case, this is a good area over here, because there are all sorts of beds and stuff over there. And with the settlement system, if there's a loud noise next to a bed, it lowers the settlement happiness by a very significant amount. So it's better just to avoid it. Well, obviously that's from a mod. Heather's cheat and debug terminal. I guess, well, it's obviously for the Heather Kasdan mod, which at some point I really should check out. I've heard so many good things about it, and I just haven't messed with it. We're short one rubber? You gotta be kidding me, right? Alright. Rubber in here anywhere? Not a ball or something? Take a look. I think there is like a basketball or a kickball over here somewhere. Perfect, basketball. Free rubber. Look at that. Yeah, Hangman's Alley is a cool settlement because of the pre-existing structures. It ends up being it feels pretty authentic. So we can catch that. Perfect. Now people will show up and use it. Let's see. Resources, water. Well, I don't have any concrete for a water pump, but that's okay. Once one person shows up, I can set him up as a provisioner, and I'll send him to one of my supply lines, and then we can properly take care of this. Let's clear that a little bit. Oh, yeah, let's get rubber. Okay, so this is all good. Yeah, let's scrap those. Yeah, let's scrap that chem box. Oh, yeah, that share can't be used for anything anyway. So we scrap that. We'll scrap that box. But that will leave. Ooh, concrete. I was just asking for these. Yes, perfect. I was literally just asking for that. Ask and you shall receive. Let's see. That. Okay. Resources. So you have enough water now. I don't think I've got enough to put a defense here yet. Oh, I do have enough to put a machine gun turret, so perfect. We'll put this machine gun turret nice and up here. Perfect. Excellent. I also don't unlock this door. I keep that locked. And I keep the other one chained so that essentially if this place is ever attacked, it can only really be assaulted from like one direction.
I'm new around here.
Perfect.
I wanted to introduce myself. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just say the word.
Anything?
Did you need anything?
Thanks, but I really can't think of anything we need.
Perfect. Supply line, Grey Garden, because it's right up there. Perfect. Alright. Let's check. Cool. Oh, I could have set you to Overland Station. That actually would have been... Actually, you know what? That would have been closer. Let me do that. Overland Station. Yep. Check. Yeah, that's better. That way he doesn't have to cross the Charles, and I don't have to worry about him drowning. Granted, I don't think that happens anymore. Either Bethesda fixed that in one of their patches, or the unofficial Fallout patch fixed it. Because I haven't had provisioners getting stuck or dying in the by drowning in waterways, but still, just for the sake of clarity, that's just easier to do this way. All right, and then once I get County Crossing, what I'll probably do is set up a provisioner from County Crossing to 10 Pines Bluff. Granted, that's going to be a really long one, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So while we're here, resources, food. Wow, I don't have any corn? That's amazing. Fine. New fruit it is. New fruit is good to plant here. That. Root fruit's good because it doesn't take up a whole lot of space, but it produces one food per plant rather than 0.5 food per plant, so you don't need as many of them. Okay, where did that settler go? She literally just walked in. Where the hell is she? Am I blind? I know I saw her. There you are. Fine.
Okay.
Perfect. There we go. Now they produce enough of that. Excellent. Let's finish up with some defenses. And then Hangman's Alley will be good for a while. As you can see, it's also very easy to get sidetracked in this game. You just had it. You just had it. Come on. Go in there. God damn it, Seraph. Down. And I know you can go up there. Perfect. Alright, so that will defend against things in that direction. And just from a practical standpoint, set some. That way it can just shoot right down the alley. Man, it is just raining like hell in the Commonwealth this last couple of days. Alright. So we're going to go up this way. We're also going to explore a location really fast. This ship, actually. We're going to clear this location. Wreck of the Riptide. Hell of a rainstorm. Jesus. Bats is going to come in really handy about now. Bats here. Oh, lovely. Let's take out that one.
Who's there?
Shit.
Back! I was having fun. No one's gonna know.
Done with that. This way.
Thanks, partner. Safety off.
Deal with that dog. Shit. That guy's gonna be a problem. But fortunately, he charged me. What an idiot. That was very convenient. I thought that automatic weapon, he had the perfect cover. I had to come down here to get to him. It was really dumb on his part.
I guess that reminds you of the old days.
But just like that, we've now cleared another location. Pretty straightforward. Since we had to pass it anyway on the way up to the police station, where the Brotherhood of Steel is,
Yes.
just made sense to do it on the way. Don't think there's a magazine. Actually, no, actually, I didn't think there is. It's in the boat. I think. Now we can actually stab it. So don't have to worry about these guys shooting at us. There it is.
Yes.
Ah, heal 50% more from fruits and veggies. Cool. Take the beer bottle. Oh, I hear some sort of firefight going on. Take more chems. Deal with that in all due time. And onto the police station we go. Holy fuck. Yep, flashlight's definitely necessary. Which unfortunately, right now, makes me a complete sitting duck from where I'm at. Sitting out here in the open like this. While I'm here, let's just discover a couple of locations. Here, and I don't see anything out here. There we go. CIT Ruins, which is basically Fallout's version of MIT, Commonwealth Institute of Technology. There are things up that way, so we will not go that way for right now. We're not going to mess around with that. That's more weight than it's worth. Yep, came to the police station. We're just going to head straight there. We're going to pick up a couple of quests up there. Protect the location. bunch of super mutants live in that fraternal post. I'd really rather not deal with that just yet. Ah, fucking rain finally stopped. Of course, it's still complete black of night. That's alright. Now we'll start Semper Fi. Now, when last we met these guys, we helped Dance get the deep range transmitter so that they can contact their superiors.
Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aylin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think she has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Are you upset that I'm staying?
Maybe. Got enough trouble stomping muties and ferals. I don't need something else to worry about.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
That won't be a problem.
Perfect. Then there's no need to give you a long lecture, so I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
Why can't you promote me beyond Initiate?
Only an Elder can promote you beyond Initiate. After we get the transmitter up and running, I'll call in and see what I can do.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
She doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful.
Raid! Greetings, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Let me just... Actually, let's switch gears a little bit here. Let's cruise over so I can say hello more properly. Welcome. I am Resplendent Seraph. We're just playing some Fallout here. Actually, a lot of you, I was chatting with just about all of you a few minutes ago. How did the birthday stream go? Birthday stream went well, I assume. Actually, I'm also going to take this opportunity to boost the volume ever so slightly because I feel like it's lower than I would like. So let's just try that. That should be a little better. Yeah, I picked up I caught the very start of Sunset Riders before I had to set up stream here. But I've seen you play that before. That is a fun game. Yeah, for anybody who on my channel here that doesn't know, although I think everybody pretty much knows your channel here. I'm giving you a shout out as at the moment, assuming I could type at all. Oh, you finally beat the first level of Savage, and I missed it. Shit! Oh, it's awesome. Savage! There it goes. But yeah, well, awesome sauce. That is awesome. Yeah, you've gotten pretty good at Savage as things get it going on that. That game is hard. That game is really hard because the footing is a little awkward. It's not necessarily super obvious what's going to register as a hit and everything else. It was like interesting to see. Oh man, that's awesome. I also experimented with making the chat box a little larger, so hopefully it's a little more legible. I was watching some VODs and I realized that my chat overlay was a little small and hard to read, so I've kind of enlarged that. So with any luck, that's now a little easier for you guys all to see it. Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, it's always good to get a quick check-in post-raid. So welcome. I've cleared out the library of super mutants and returned Daisy's book. And right now I'm talking to the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm about to collect some side quests with them. And Reese is basically just being a complete douche nozzle, which is going to be on full display here. So without any further ado, let's get back into the game and see if I've boosted the volume too loud or not.
Than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
Cool. Yeah, that looks like I boosted the volume a little bit better there. Make it a little easier to hear these guys.
Excuse me.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Game? What do you mean?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner. So I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
I love this answer because he feels like the biggest piece of shit.
The Brotherhood
Because he
might
is.
be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one. Look, I'm gonna cut you some slack because Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it. So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls, synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys. This op is simple. I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
So essentially, he just sends you to places to go kill everything there. Halen, on the other hand, will end up sending us on different types of quest. Where did Halen go? Oh, there you are.
Scribe.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
Why does he hate me?
He doesn't hate you. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
I still can't believe I missed the first level of Savage. It's gonna drive me crazy all night.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
That is true, Freakbot. I will totally watch the VOD.
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so I should probably explain my exuberation for that. So, you got like a 50-50 chance when Scribe Halen gives you a quest that it's going to be either in the Commonwealth map or if it's going to be in one of the DLC map areas. And if it's in one of the DLC map areas, it without breaking up the complete flow of the game, it takes forever to actually get to those areas. So it's so much better when she gives you a location that's actually in the Commonwealth. And not only that, but that is a great location that I kind of plan to go to anyway. So that worked out splendidly.
Paladin.
If you find any technical documents, hang on to them. They might prove useful once reinforcements arrive.
Okay, so you don't have anything for me at the moment, which is fine. Did this... Okay, there's nothing else in there. Perfect. All right, we've already scavenged this area. We also did some settlement building. Yeah, it really was a weird design decision. I don't think... So, to that point, I don't think that was a design decision. I think that was a programmer... It didn't even occur to them to put in a failsafe to limit the randomization table to the main game. When they added the DLCs, the script for this quest just runs and it picks a location, and it's just allowed to do that. What they needed to do is when they did the DLCs to later come back, visit this quest, and modify it so that it didn't. I think that was just a Bugthesda special. So to their credit, I don't think that was a design decision. But still, they really should have gone through and, like, fixed that. Ah, fucking ghouls. Fucking ghouls! Deal with that. Oh boy, there's another. Oh shit. They know I'm over here somewhere, but they don't know where. Alright. So as you can see, I've gotten, Gabagool. So as you can see, I'm starting to get a little better as far as like the character is concerned. I'm no longer as combat ineffective as I was. You know, charisma build and all that. I'm now actually capable of just looking around and taking stuff out. It doesn't take, 20 shots to take out a simple ghoul. And this silenced weapon that I have now is a real game changer. So anyway, Reese sent me over here to the subway station just up the way because it's close by. So we're going to go clear this out really fast. And unlike previous adventuring, Seraph shouldn't be blowing, well, herself up a billion times while I go through this. But we're still mostly just trying to increase McCready's bond affinity here. When I jumped off a crap ton of chems.
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I know, McCready. You really shouldn't be here. It's dangerous. I'm glad that your instincts are working, but Reese sent us here to clear out the ghouls, and that's what we're gonna do. Alright. So before we even open... Ugh. Dog meat opened the door. Fine. Yeah, your dog can open the door. Time to pick a lock. Oh, I always break my bobby pins. There we go.
Sweet.
Take the caps, nothing else of interest. Alright, just doing a bunch of sneaking around. Yeah, let's go check this out first. Nothing in there. Take the round. Okay. Ooh, MedX. We like MedX. Perfect. MedX gives you all sorts of damage resistance and crazy shit. Alright. Anybody else want some?
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Oh, God.
Didn't think so.
I'm going to be sick.
And dog meat is like a real dog. He's always getting underfoot. Alright. Let's clear bit. Let's see. Of course, there are also 2 ways down, which increases your options. We're gonna pick this lock because MacCready's gonna like it, I think. He normally doesn't like it when you pick locks, but he likes that one because it was owned. He's kind of a dick that way. The rest of your a lot of your other companions don't like that.
There we go.
Oh, that was pretty neat. And companions permanently inflict plus 5% damage. It's a nice magazine. Strike. Definitely will take that. Take out the subway tokens. Alright, next time I talk to MacCready, he's going to want to chat my ear off. So, we're going to walk back this way. Hey, MacCready, come back this way, buddy. I already disarmed that trip line. Cool. Alright, put the gun away. Yo, MacCready, come up here. Oh, come on.
This looks promising.
You fucking moron.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh, you picked up something?
Hey.
Well?
Fine, we'll do it down here and hope nothing
Hold up a
attacks
sec.
us.
So, you impressed yet? I told you I was a damn good shot.
Actually, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, I thought you might be. I'm completely self-taught, you know. Picked up a sniper rifle when I was 10 and never looked back. Always thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long range. I mean, why take chances, right? Besides, I had to come up with every trick in the book to survive the Capital Wasteland.
Jeez, the sun is setting and now my whole office is lit up like a Christmas tree.
What were you doing in the Capital Wasteland?
I was born there. Lived underground in a place called Little Lamplight with a bunch of other kids. Left there when I was around 16. We kind of had a policy there. No adults. When you were 16, you packed up and left. I know, it sounds crazy, but having adults around was something we couldn't trust.
How could a bunch of kids survive without help?
Everyone pulled their own weight. Just like a colony you'd find anywhere. We all had our designated jobs and we watched each other's backs. Can you believe I was actually the mayor for a while? Me. Crazy, I know.
So that's a reference to Fallout 3. He's actually an NPC in Fallout 3. He was the mayor of Little Lamplight for anybody who played that game.
Pretty brave. Bunch of kids living alone like that?
I don't know. Looking back on the whole thing, I think we were just lucky. Anyway, when I hit 16, I ended up wandering the Capital Wasteland for a while. I took the odd job here and there, but things were pretty hot with the Brotherhood of Steel running the show. So I hitched a ride with a caravan and made my way north until I ended up here. Made a pretty decent name for myself before I heard that the gunners needed some sharpshooters. Biggest mistake of my life. They were animals. Killed anything that moved if it got in their way. I went with it for a while because the caps were good, but I don't know. I guess it started to catch up with me. So I quit, which pretty much brings us to now. So there you have it. My whole life in a nutshell.
No worries, Jackie. I hope you have a good nap if it ends up coming. I love possums. They're such cool little creatures. They take care of so many, like, actually legitimately nasty, like, bugs and shit.
Sounds like the road can be a lonely place. Until you meet someone to share it with.
I never thought of it that way. Maybe that's why I feel so comfortable telling you all this. Look, I know I tend to be a pain in the ass. I know I tend to be arrogant and I come off like I want to be alone. Nothing could be further from the truth. Being alone scares the heck out of me. Now that we've been traveling together for a while, I'm beginning to realize how much I missed having someone I could depend on. I just wanted you to know that I'm going to do everything I can to see that it stays this way. Well, that's all I had to say. Hope you got something out of all that. I know I did.
So yeah, Ghosty, I mean, I actually played this before 3, so it was a little bit of a surprise when I fire up 3, I hit Little Lamplight, and sure enough, MacCready's fucking there, and I'm just like, okay, we've gone full circle. I actually like 3. Now, it's a little clunkier than 4. Oh, that's thunder. Lovely. Whoop, we got ghoul here. But I like 3. They do a very similar thing as far as like the whole family thing. So I know this is going to be a very unpopular opinion, but I wasn't that big a fan of New Vegas. Now, at some point I'm going to have to give it a try again, but New Vegas's controls seem just very clunky and janky to me. Nope, didn't want to talk to you, dog meat. Now the story hooked me immediately as far as like, oh shit, we gotta definitely get the guy that fucking shot us in the head. It's on. So as far as the hook goes, totally agree. It's a vastly better plot hook than finding your son in this game. Because for this, like I said, the whole point of the roleplay of the lawyer setting up, kind of using the Minutemen to act as her investigative arm is the only way that kind of makes the whole settlement system even make the most remote degree of sense. So it's like, oh, you need to find Sean, but it's like, but you're also doing a billion other side quests. Like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense if you just take the actual main plot at face value to just dick around here, there, and everywhere.
Got it.
So I kind of make it make sense with the actual plan of action, even though it has nothing to do with the actual play mechanically of the game. But 3, you're looking for your dad, so it's not as bad because theoretically your dad is not a vulnerable infant. No, those are heavy. I don't want to pick those up. We got a billion ghouls around here. Oh, and there's another one. Oh boy. And I missed it. I missed it twice. Thank you, dog meat. Fortunately, I have an awesome dog that just held it in place. Nothing else this way. All right. Is that everything this way? Oh, a raider. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm going up this way. I saw its shadow before I saw it. Journal scrap, huh? Let's take a look at that. Nope, I do want that. Notes, journal scrap. Let's see, what's going on here? Rika's dead. Only a couple of us made it inside. We couldn't hold the entrance. There were just too many. Only way we could go was down. We'll hole up for a few days, wait for the ghouls to move on, then get out of here. Well, that was not a good plan for you guys. Yes, bottle cap mine. I'm getting my bottle cap mines back. I used a bunch of them on the super mutants in the library. That fight actually went pretty well. Ah, yeah, you can even see where they were just kind of holding up here. The ghouls got him anyway.
Yeah. So the Ferals had themselves a little bit of space.
I love those long distance headshots. You missed.
Where I heard some.
Dog meat ran away from it before it could get there. Alright, perfect. So far, so good. And this is the other way down that we could have gone, but didn't. So we could go through that door. I think I have to go through that door. Well, let's try this one anyway. Yeah, sure, we'll take Radaway. Oh, we'll definitely take the fusion core. That is awesome! Okay. Right, this door is just off. We're totally unlocking that door. We're gonna pick this lock. Oh, right, I should also grab my perk. I'm probably just gonna grab lock picking, but we'll see. There we go. But I'll do that once I get... Wait, was that... Oh, yep, that was the last one. Cool. Yeah, that was very explosive. So it's extremely easy to blow yourself up when you're coming through this way. if you miss the ghoul and hit that, it's just game over. Take radioactive material. Perfect. Alright, we've got everything we need. Alright, so let's level up here. Okay. Oh, I could go with Rifleman too, but I think we'll go with, you could pick Master Locks. We'll do that now. Now I don't have to worry about lockpicking ever again. That, oh. So clearly this poor bastard was intending to light, that Gannis canister on fire for the purpose of an explosion. Just didn't work out for him.
Place is trashed.
Alright, perfect. There's nothing else here of value. Oh, I'll take that. We'll take asbestos. Perfect. Okay. Alright, good to go. We can cash in the one quest. So we may as well, since we're... Oh, yeah, let's take the makeshift bomb and disarm it. Good grief. So much shit in this game could just blow you up instantly. I had already disabled the tripwire, so I didn't have to worry about the bomb, but still, it's nice to get a spring. Alright, now it's nice and bright outside. Ugh. So many of these assholes. Ran for cover before I could shoot it. Take it with that one. Ghouls are everywhere. I think there's one up here. And there is. So we'll do that. Oh. And it's starting to rain outside.
Nice.
You've unwrapped the present. Let's see what's inside.
Alright, we'll take the ammo. Thought there was a note up here. Jeez, McCready, I almost blew your goddamn head off. Am I mistaken? Maybe I am mistaken. Take the rat away.
No telling who or what just left here.
So like, this is what I was looking for. Rika with the toll schedule here. These little shithead raiders. They just charge people a toll for just walking through the area. But then the ghouls showed up. That was the end of their little extortion
I'm
racket.
not trying to make you nervous, but
Well,
there
this isn't
was
really
someone
extortion, it's just
or
a
something
racket.
here recently. Whoever left here did it in a hurry.
Sure, we'll pick up
Telling
that aluminum
who or
canister.
what just left here.
Also just looking
I'm not
around
trying to
here
make you
for
nervous, but
salvage.
there was someone or
Sweet.
something here recently.
Tripwire disarmed. Bomb disarmed. So many bombs. Alright, so based on that, should be... Oh, almost there, Seraph. There we are.
Sweet.
Alright. That's actually good salvage. I'll take turpentine. Sweet. That actually was some good shit there. Ah, and there's the police station. Perfect, so we can just go in there. Take the can. Alright. So we'll cash in this quest really fast. And actually, I might just go downstairs and grab myself a soda really fast. Wow, you could even... It got dark really fast. Gotta love that Florida weather. Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, look who's back. I take it that area's clear?
Affirmative.
That's what I like to hear. Now report to Paladin Dance. He said he had a mission for you. When you're ready for another op, you know where to find me.
Sure thing, Reese. But yeah, give me just 2 seconds here. I'm just gonna be right back. I'm gonna just grab a quick drink. Be back in like 3, maybe 2 minutes. Marvelous. Why, thank you all. Alright. Let's go back. Perfect. My improvised stream deck works very nicely. I didn't actually get one, but I've kind of just set up OBS so that if I hit a couple of keys, I can make it work pretty well. Much better.
Welcome back. I've got another mission for you, if you're ready.
Ready.
Outstanding. Over the years, the Brotherhood has sent several recon teams to the Commonwealth. The last squad went in 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing, presumed dead.
Was there a rescue mission?
No. The Brotherhood doesn't have the resources or the manpower to conduct a search like that. Everyone who signs up for a recon mission knows the risks. Our lives depend on our training and on each other. But if a team is lost, we honor those who give their lives in the line of duty. We have a responsibility to find out what happened to them, if we can.
All right. I'll see to it.
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. Survey the area and establish a search pattern. Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distress pulsers that put out a short-range homing beacon. If you can acquire a signal, you should be able to trace it to its source.
So that's yet another side quest that we've managed to pick up here. But, oh, actually an active distress pulsar. I'll take that. The Lost Patrol is a... Did that thunder pick up on the mic? Because that was pretty loud. I'm sorry. What?
You'd show your face again. Ready to clear out another area?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'm ready.
All right.
So while he gives us this quest, yeah, that was a pretty gnarly thunder. So hopefully it doesn't get too crazy here. Jeez. All right. So let's see. We've got Hubris Comics, because we're definitely going to do that. Oh yeah, our the weather here is getting pretty spicy. Actually, so okay, so of these, because we've got the, okay, so give me a second, I'm just checking the map here as I figure out what I'm going to try and do. I think the plan is drop the stuff off that I've scavenged at Hangman's Alley, build a couple more beds, and yeah, it's definitely on your way and on Freakbot's way. You guys will get it in like 10 minutes. Ooh boy. So yeah, I think what the plan is here, I'm going to go back here, make our way, kind of explore some options, and we're going to make our way to Hubris Comics. I think that is the plan at the moment. So let me deactivate the markers here. They're a little they're a little distracting. Yeah, it just got finished raining and thunderstorming cats and dogs in the game, and now it's happening in real life. That's all right. We've got the atmosphere. It's too bad it's actually not raining in the game too. Oh, you know what? Ooh, you know what? Yeah, let's do this real quick. We'll do the fraternal post. We'll clear this location because Companion Affinity does boost with the locations you clear. So we'll clear one really fast. And this one we'll make very quick work of this. It's not very long. So we'll pick this lock. And notice I went in through the back way and not through the front.
That's it.
So Deadeye instead of Redeye. Take the sledgehammer.
Excellent.
Wowzers. Well, hopefully everything kind of, jeez. That was really close. So good old Guns and Bullets magazine. And just like that, we've cleared this location.
Take everything you can carry.
Yeah, hopefully my internet holds up here. It's pretty crazy. Not a fan of that whatsoever. Hey, cat, you okay? My cat's probably hiding under the bed. I mean, we could roam around Fraternal House, but there's nothing of real other value in there. I mean, there might be some minor loot. Jeez, this came out of nowhere. But you'll see what I'm talking about in a second, as far as clearing a location. So now if I hover over it, it says cleared. And every time you do that, the companion you're with gains affinity. Oh my goodness gracious. Thor is like totally pissed off outside. Or Odin, you know, take your pick of expression. Whoo, boy. Yeah, if I were streaming for a while, I think I would actually have called it, but I literally just started. I'm hoping that this is just going to blow through really fast. And Cambridge east of here is a complete shithole. Even though I'm better at combat now, the area east of here is still really dangerous. So we're not gonna mess with that. Actually, I'm gonna pick up the pace here because I'm really exposed on this bridge. Come on, dog meat. I know, boy. Good boy. Oh. Hey, Minuteman Patrol. Sweet. Cool. It's always nice to have backup. Right? That is a Minuteman? Yep, that's a Minuteman. Must have spawned away from his patrol. His? Her? Can't tell who that is. Oh, her patrol. Cool, cool. Alright. So here's our scavenging station. We'll drop off the salvage.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Things are going really good. You got that right, sister. So we'll drop this shit off. Alright. Let's build a couple of beds here. That's a roof. It counts. Let's see. Furniture, beds. We'll do that. It's small. We'll go with that. It's also small. Beds. That's under a roof. Still technically counts. Nothing like a little shack town. This all works. I think I can put one in here too. Yes, I can. Except that doesn't count as under a roof other than that one. Shit. Where else could I put a bed? Well, I've got 6 beds. That should work for now. Yeah, that'll work for now. This works. Okay. Point being, resources. Scavenging station. Put 2 scavenging stations, and essentially what will happen now is as settlers come into this settlement, they'll just automatically go to these. We'll put another one here. I don't remember the orientations. So we'll just do... We'll do that. Yeah, that'll be good. We'll worry about that later. But yeah, so any settler that just helps themselves to that, yeah, just started pouring on you. It's crazy, man. But yeah, as these settlers come and get equipped, they'll just auto assign themselves to this, and any settler that's assigned to that will just spontaneously produce junk. In other words, they'll be scavenging. And so to me, this makes sense to use this as like a scavenging outpost at the Boston Ruins. So they'll find useful shit like microscopes, you know, whatever. Oh. That gunfire was a turret. That turret specifically. What were these guys shooting at? Oh, I should work my way around and find out. Well, no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't get sidetracked. The turret did its job, and it stopped. Yeah, it stopped up here for a brief moment. What I think it is, it's just a small but really severe cell. It's actually a really good question also. Where's my rogue robot? That's out that way. Alright, so I'll have to keep in mind that the rogue robot's out there. Alright. For now, let's go back into the ruins. Oh, and also one of the other things. So we got two major objectives, right? I want to clear out the ghouls here, so I get this as a settlement. But this is the area that Preston was talking about, and once I clear that, that's another settlement, and that I end up using as like my Minuteman headquarters. So it definitely will behoove us to work our way east and kind of down into this general area. So really the only question is, do I go down there first after Hubrix Comics, or do I go to County Crossing? I'll still have a little time to decide that. But also, Park Street Station, that's where the main quest is. Well, the next part of the main quest. So Serapha has a little time to figure out what he's doing, but not a whole lot. In the meantime, we'll make our way over here. We'll explore some other shit. Get some more experience. Level up. We like leveling. Leveling's good. Alright, we just came through there. That's where the raiders were shacked up. That's where I disabled the trap, the floor trap. Yep, perfect. Alright, and there's the public library that we cleared of super mutants. Okay, so easiest way to do this. I think easiest way is to go down this street, right? I think so. Because there are 2 main thoroughfares. There are 2 main streets at this point. So I could go down here. No, I want to be on this street. Let's head to this street. What was that? Oh, just junk running around. Yeah, and thankfully I don't have much to worry about as far as snipers are concerned. Otherwise, I wouldn't be going down any of these streets the way I am. Now, granted, I still don't like walk right down the middle of the street, just because there's so much dangerous shit out here. I want to be able to get to cover really fast. 305 rounds. Alright, so we'll discover that location. I'm not going to go in it right now, because if I go in every one of these locations, it'll take us forever to get through everything. So discovered the location, got 50 XP, and we're just gonna keep moving on.
You got it.
Ugh. Damn it. Fucked up. Stupid raiders.
It's a hell of a way to make a living.
I'm not gonna pay for shit. Little bastard. Stupid raiders. Oh, they killed a traitor. Dicks. So that guy's dead.
I love it when they play hard to get.
Oh, there's another raider somewhere. Across the street. Because I don't have enough fucking bullshit to deal with raiders.
No sign of him now.
That's what I'm worried about.
Hey, let's go eat. I'm starving.
You can eat when I'm damn sure we're not
Fuck
about
'em.
to get jumped.
I
We're gonna kill
got
these
it.
raiders.
Chained up on the other side.
Chained.
Why are you always in such a bad mood?
You're still alive, ain't you? You should be thanking me instead of...
Yeah, the milk bottles are too heavy.
Enough, yeah. Somebody could be sneaking up on us right now.
I'll grab the ale bottle.
This is gonna.
Yeah, I missed him. Really? Where the fuck did you go? You were right here a second ago. I'm not crazy, right? Well, McCready's shooting at him.
It's a pleasure to kill these guys.
Oh, there you are. He ran upstairs, little bastard.
This is bullshit.
Stupid raiders. And it's not like I have a publicist yet. There they are. Yeah, I got enough of these. I was trying to bounce it, but fine. Ooh, there's a legendary raider somewhere. Cool.
Come on
Eyes
out.
up.
Shit. Meant to lob it that way. Come on. Not that way. Alright, I hit it. Damn, did it do a stim pack? Hey, that's my loot, you little bastard. Doing... Oh. Those are gonna be my stim packs. You little shit. Fine. Kill that guy. Yep, he's gonna do another stim pack, you little fucker. Yeah, not anymore. I can't believe they stole all my stim packs. That's fine.
Why don't you just
Oh, there's some more in here. I figured I got them all. Ooh, cunning. Well, that one didn't get a chance to do their stim pack.
get back here?
Yeah, not
Fight.
anymore. Oh, that's right. Forgot. Let's do that now. Oops. Oh. Shenley's Oyster Bar. Another unmarked location. Well, let's see what's in here. There are tons of these little unmarked locations. Oh. Here, I thought it was empty. I would have been wrong. I'll take the 10mm ammo, though. Okay. Let's regroup. First things first. Let's eat something. One on a stick. That'll be good. Perfect. I don't Don't have any drinks. That's fine. Let's go to apparel. That left leg. Yeah, I'd rather have agility and perception over the over that. Good stuff. All right, those were good up weapons. Also, those. Switchblade. Yes. All right. That way, if I have to attack anything, I'd rather stab them and set them on fire than hit him with the wounding. Although I do like the wounding legendary effect. But the blazing legendary effect has some other really, really good benefits. I mean, both do the same thing. Both will apply damage over time. All right. So, if I remember correctly, there's going to be a raider right there, sleeping on the floor.
Now you're speaking my language.
Yep. That's enough out of you, asshole. And there shouldn't be any others, but I'm going to check anyway. Okay. Ooh, 50 caliber. That's a pretty rare. I don't need anything else over there. What else, buddy? That's just a lantern, buddy. You realize that, right? Although, I don't think I've ever jumped up here to get that. Granted, it's just a couple of chems, but damn, that's actually a really good sniping position. Holy shit. There isn't anything to snipe up here, but thankfully the fucking raiders are just stupid. I gotta imagine it's very similar in Skyrim, where you're dealing with the, well, they're not raiders in Skyrim, they're, the hell are they called in Skyrim? Oh my god, I'm totally blanking on what they're called in Skyrim. Barbarians? No. Oh my god. If anybody in chat can just remind me what the hell the Skyrim raiders are. But, I mean, basically the same functional thing. They just run around, try and steal everybody's shit. They see, all they have to do is see you, and they're just, you know, they just try to kill you on sight. Because they're such pains in the ass. Bandits, yes, Ghosty, thank you. God damn. Yeah, the brain.exe decided to freeze there for a second. Appreciate it. Alright, so there's the common, where the main quest lies. But here's Hubris Chromics, where,
Hey.
No. God damn it, dog, get out of the way. I just want to grab the bobby pin. Dog. But let's read this note here. Scavenger's Lead. Now check out Hubris Comics. Well, up Newberry Street, store on the ground floor. Ought to be easy pickings. That means there's just going to be some shit in here. Or, well, no, that's just why this guy's here. So this is a cool location. So we're going to grab the tech that Halen wants. And meanwhile, it's nice outside again. For like 10 minutes, it was just crazy shit. Ah, right out of the gate.
Yes.
The Unstoppables. Right. This is like an amazing magazine. So at this point, anytime I take damage, there's just a 1% chance that I won't take any damage from it.
You're going to read that now?
I know it works because there was one time where there was a super mutant.
I can only find the issue where Master
open that
Donald
door.
and Skullpocalypse
I fucked
beat
up picking
Fight
up the
Guard.
lock.
I'd have a complete set.
Yeah, more. Oh, missed it as it was dangling in the ceiling. I had set it up perfectly too, where I was just had a perfect shot on it. I just missed it. Yeah, those are locks that I could have gotten XP for by picking, and I picked up the stupid key. Oh, why, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it, James Hendy. Welcome to the channel. We're just having fun doing a nice long play of Fallout. Everyone's welcome. Feel free to lurk or chat at your heart's content. It does tick me off that I completely missed that ghoul there. That's alright. I did have the perfect shot at it too. Alright, so it's not Molotov. There's one letter in common. Okay, well there's two letters in common with that. Damn it. Why bother? We're gonna go through this until I get some... Okay, there we go. Servant.
Nice.
There we go. Okay. Order tracking, August pre-orders. We're just talking about, alright, nothing crazy here. September pre-orders. Remember, never pre-order. I hate hacking in this game, yeah. The hacking, it's really annoying. Although it was funny when CNN decided to show one of those terminals and thought that that was somebody real world hacking, because, you know, CNN has top-notch journalism. Yeah, hacking in general in Fallout just kind of sucks. Actually, I feel like hacking was done the best in the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines game. That was a really good hacking mechanic. Oh, we're just looking at orders here. New subscribers. I don't see anything crazy here. Yeah, they're just... Okay. But safe control is the more interesting one. You could use that to automatically open a safe, which is probably on the other side. So the display case, this we're going to open. Oh, man, Seraph. I've been really bad at lockpicking today. Now we've got it.
Sweet.
I've broken so many of those.
Nice.
One of the cooler legendary weapons. They could have gone to hackertyper.net and had better credibility, right? They really could have. Because at least... God damn. Yeah. I mean, Persona did that. They just went to the hackertyper.net and displayed that. So yeah, Grognak's axe is an actual weapon in Fallout 4. It's decent. I don't really like this weapon. It's too slow. It's kind of cumbersome. It's kind of hard to actually land a hit. It's nice that it staggers, but I'm not the biggest fan of this particular weapon. So a weapon I am a fan of, melee-wise, is something we are working our way towards, also in the eastern side of the ruins. Which ultimately we're going to pick up without getting in too much detail. We're going to get that weapon when we explore the Pikmin Gallery. Come on. There are going to be a couple of ghouls here. Come on. There you are. Fucked up. Double tap. And one more. Perfect. Alright. Takes care of them. I could have done that better, but overall, not a calamity. I love the typewriters, but they're just so freaking heavy. But the telephone has some good copper in it, and fiberglass. The desk fans are a little heavy. They're 3 pounds, but still, those are good items because of springs and some rare components. That's just the typewriters don't give you enough, considering they're like 5 frickin' pounds.
Why the heck is there so much light in here?
Yeah, it's just pouring in through the open window, bud. Alright, we're not going upstairs yet. We're gonna just gonna make our way through this whole area. Nothing else in there. Perfect. Unlocking the door. Man, I almost got that on the first try. Oh, need to go a little bit further.
Got it.
What made me poke through all this garbage?
Where is it? There it is. There's another one in here. Yeah, perfect. All right. I like it when Seraph actually has proper aim, instead of being a complete dipshit and missing these guys. Alright. Some materials here. Ooh, that guy was legendary? Holy shit. Nice. Ah, that's one of those other modded weapons. So, I mean, half the mods I have in this playthrough, I've never played with and didn't really know what they are. But it's a lore-friendly one. Mighty Regulated Improved Automatic Photon Disruptor. That's a mouthful. Well, it does a decent amount of damage. That actually does do a decent amount of damage. He fell through the fucking roof. I was so focused on the item. That's alright. We got him. We'll use VATS since he got that close. He fell through the roof. And McCready didn't do shit until after he fell through. Nice job with that, by the way, McCready. Thanks for watching my back, dude. Fine. Whatever. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. Totally not bitter. Alright. So that asshole is upstairs. Bethesda never change.
Is it normal for the hairs on the back of my neck to be standing straight up like this?
Yes, your hair's standing up, McCready, is normal. The glue floating in midair, that was not normal. Yeah, otherwise, if it weren't stuck in midair, it would have gone through the hole and attacked me along with his friend. That's alright. This way, and of course it's really easy to fall through the floor here. A couple of rad roaches. But yes, there also are a couple of rad roaches over there, which I'm gonna have to deal with in a minute. Rider's terminal. Not gonna mess with that. There's really nothing all that interesting in the Writer's Terminal. That's just the elevator down. Token pencil. Pencils are great because they're super light and it's just easy wood. Alright, this is where we came up. No, damn it, dog meat. Bad dog. Now we're gonna go through this, deal with those rad roaches that are over there. Assuming Seraph can pick a lock to save his life.
That's it.
The end of that. Pretty much the same stuff that's in the writer's terminal. Let's see. Do I read all this or... Mostly just talking about Silver Shroud and Mistress of Mystery. Some plot lines. Ah, effective immediately. I quit. You can explain to Petey how you lost the lead writer for the Silver Shroud. After everything Shannon has put up with, if you want to fire her, do it yourself. Manticore's been waiting to hire me for years. Looks like your loss is their gain. Hubris Comics has had some drama, but that's all right. Nothing crazy here. I will take the stim packs and the mentats. Ooh, cameras are good. We'll take the rad roach meat. Rad roach meat, rather. All right. So now we got an interesting fight up ahead. This gets interesting, and in fact, rather than having to do all that over again, all right. So we're gonna be smart about this. Explosives. Well, I only have one. I'm not going to bother with a frag mine, but we will do this. Take you out with my silenced weapon. Oh, that guy came out way too fast. Shit!
I don't know where they are.
Hey, McCready, shoot it!
It's worth wasting my bullets.
Okay, that was not my plan at all. That glowing one never comes out that early. So I was going to take care of these guys with a mine, lob a grenade behind that to hit the glowing one, and then set up a bottle cap mine down here to lure it down there for that. That was my plan. That was the plan. Well, at least I kept my explosives. It was certainly faster than what I had in mind.
Filmed the old Silver Shroud shows. I wish I could have seen them.
And your companions do have some cool dialogue. The old Silver Shroud show. This is where they filmed it. So we will take this Silver Shroud costume. Handcuffs, because handcuffs are awesome. We will take the silver submachine gun prop. Well, that was easy. That was a lot easier than it usually is. And this is what Scribe Halen wanted us to go grab. Pick up that dusk fan. We'll pick up this other magazine. So plus 5% damage with the alien blaster, which we don't have yet, but we'll eventually pick that up when we make our way back a little west. But Hubris Comics does have some really cool, unique stuff. And then over here, the Grognak costume.
Bingo. Hey.
Of course. Dog meat getting in the way again. Yeah, I know. It's alright, you're a good boy. The best boy, even when you're getting in the way. Alright. Stairs. I could go up to the roof and get out that way, but rather than jumping down, we're just gonna leave this way. Nice and easy. Alright. So I guess the only question I have in my own mind is, do I go back and cash in that quest? But I don't think so. We can cash in that quest the next time we end up going west, naturally. We're not going to make a particular point to do that at this juncture. Park Street Station or the castle. We were kind of going through. Oh, we may as well check out some cool stuff that's in here anyway. Oh, actually, yeah, I know what we're
This
gonna
is
do.
the common. We need to get the hell out of here. Unless you like being killed.
Everybody's afraid of the common, and with fairly good reason. There's the Boylston Club. Explosives, bottle cap mine. All right. Here we go. Okay. Actually, before I do that, let's save, because this might be monumentally stupid. All right. So one of the advantages of VATS is this is where you could use a critical hit. We're going to start off with a critical hit and just do half of that damage right off the bat.
Bored.
Never mind, I was high enough level. I can deactivate the bottle cap mine. So we'll take Swan's Power Fist. Boat fragments. Yeah, I was worried about that. Alright. Let's get the hell out of that fucking nasty-ass water. Yeah, McCready.
Excuse me.
Hope this helps.
Your thoughts?
Slim pickings around here. Maybe we should head out.
That was it.
Fine by me.
Hey there.
You need to talk?
Why are you only wanting to talk?
Your thoughts?
I want to trade with you,
so much
dumbass.
fun out here, I almost forgot about my troubles.
That was it.
Fine by me.
That's weird. Fine. Hey,
Heads up. Over here.
come here, dog meat. Good. Trade. Fine. We'll give you all this shit. I've picked up way too much stuff. I mean, it's easy to do. It is definitely way too easy to do in this game, just to pick up and scavenge like hell. Alright. Now I'll keep all that stuff for now. Alright. But yeah, may as well do this. We're not going to start that. But there is a magazine over here. We're just going to get it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Alright. So there's that. And since we're over here anyway, here's Cheers. It's called the Frost Bar, but where everybody knows your name. Do 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 do. It's an unmarked location, but it's still pretty neat that it's here. We'll just explore it real quick. At this point, I'm not going to scavenge a whole lot since I'm already at capacity, but we'll look around anyway. See if there's anything that's worth picking up at the moment, which I don't think there is. Ooh, now I can pick the steamer trunk. Ah. I'm having a real hard time with this one. Ah, there it is.
Yes.
Sweet. Ooh, plasma grenade. Score! Yeah, I'll take the light bulb. The rest of this I'm not going to bother with at the moment. I don't think there's anything else that's really pressing in here. Good old pool table. Yeah, there's really nothing of value in here. It's mostly just for the exploration aspect of it and the fact that it's kind of hard to find. I think a lot of people that play the game miss it because it's easy to miss. It's kind of off the beaten path a little bit. But anyway, so when I'm ready and actually have a carrying capacity, I will be coming back here to pick up all the glass from all the bottles and glasses. I'm getting close to leveling up too. Alright. Fuck it. Let's do the main quest. I know I say that with such resignation, right? Normally the main quest is like the cream and, you know, the bread and butter of an actual game, but... Whoops. Oh. You guys. Nope. You guys aren't hostile. We're good. They're actually a cool bunch of chem dealers. Park Street Station it is. Let's do it. We're here. Let's just go in order. I wasn't going out of my way to do the main quest, but since we're here...
Joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. He caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
So that's something interesting to learn about these guys. You're over there. Fine. I think I'm just gonna have to do this.
You iced him! Shit!
2 down. You're running that way. Oh, why? Thank you, Keemstar, for the follow. I do appreciate that. Always nice to have another member of the community. Feel free to lurk or chat at your leisure. Come on.
Okay,
There we go,
that looked
Sarah.
like it hurt.
I finally managed to land a shot there. Go on a stick. Perfect. So the texture mods I'm using are mostly Luxor's. So Luxor has a high definition. Essentially, it's like a high definition DLC, but it's not the Bethesda DLC. So I'm using his. Now there was an optional LOD that went along with it, but I couldn't really figure out the instructions for that. So I'm not using the LOD, but I am using that primarily. In previous playthroughs, I've had a lot of good success. There's a tension marker here. On previous playthroughs, I've really liked NMC's bundle. That's a really good texture mod pack. There's of course Flacanoil's project. That's a really big one. But the Luxor pack pretty much addressed everything, so I figured I would give it a try. And one of these days when I get really adventurous, I'll install that LOD and we'll see what difference, if any, it really makes. I'm also using a custom mod for the Glock. Ended up picking that up just last session, actually. Got it off of a Gunner Commander. So every mod I'm doing is lore friendly. Wait, there was another one. Okay, there was that. So yeah, nothing low res in this game, as he likes to say on his mod page. One of these days, I really need to post my mod list, so that it's bourbon bottles. Wait, where did I miss that? I should be able to go in there, right? Oh, yeah, I missed it over there. Nice job, Seraph. I was so busy killing everything that I missed the blatantly open door. Gimme. So we like materials. Yes, take that. Definitely like caps. Yep, subway token. Remember there being anything in the terminal, but we'll look at it anyway. Yeah, it does look bad. As far as an EMB, I'm using reactor EMB, so that helps with some of the lighting. I'm also using NACX. That certainly helps with some of the ambience. This is actually my first time trying out NACX, and there are certain things I like about it, and there are certain things that I didn't. Yeah, Frost is a great mod. It's not necessarily for me on this particular playthrough, but that is a great recommendation for people looking for a different type of playthrough.
Yes.
Yeah, Frost is awesome. I totally agree with you there. It's a fun time. It's incompatible with a lot of things, so getting it to play nice with certain things is certainly. Or you know what? No, I'm not thinking of Frost. I'm thinking of Horizon there. Horizon's the one that gives everybody fits, because Horizon's just incompatible with freaking everything. Yeah, Frost I don't remember being playing difficultly with other things as much, but there are still some issues with mods that are that comprehensive. So yeah, I primarily went with stability for this particular playthrough. So yeah, I didn't go too crazy with a lot of them, but I still have like 200 mods set up. I cannot tell you how many times when I walked down this stairwell the first time I played through this game, how many times I blew myself up because of this makeshift bomb. That damn thing. Ooh, yes, Gunslinger. Woohoo! More damage! Yeah, as soon as I shoot this guy, it's on. we'll just use VATS. Why not? We'll use VATS.
Pretty sure we're not alone.
Fine. Yeah. Helps when I'm not an idiot. Ah. Okay, fine. Ah. It's gonna get blocked by the pillar again, isn't it? Yep. Normally, I do a pretty good job with the sniper rifle. There's so many of them up close. So this is a shit show. Enough of that, sugar man. I don't necessarily know where I'm at, but they're just kind of shooting and spraying and praying. Yeah, then.
Nice work. So, are we done here?
Yes, we're done here. That was a good exercise of how not to take out all of the triggermen in this particular area. Yeah, the world gen around Sanctuary is very glitchy in general. It really is. There's one mod that fixes the billboard at least, so I do have that one installed. But yeah, you would think the world gen around Sanctuary, you know, considering it's the first area, would have been a little more stable. But no. It's kind of a consistent problem. That's all right. We got all these guys. Let's see, is there anything of use in here? Silver fork. But yeah, I think it's just called Vault 111 Billboard Fix. I do have a ton of bug fixes installed. Actually, there were a bunch of Nuka World ones too, because there's a Nuka World bug where the bottles are the wrong size and they're gigantic. That's kind of immersion breaking. Oops, I didn't mean to take a beer. That's all right, I'll take that later. Let's see, is there anything useful in here before we continue on? Nope. Let's just loot some of these bodies, and then we'll proceed down in a much more intelligent fashion than what I demonstrated when we first walked down the stairs. Normally what I could do is I could just wait by the stairs and kind of pick them off as they advance. Didn't really work out that well that time. Pull the tripwire. Where's the explosive? Oh, is there not? Maybe it's just us. That's fine. Locks. Let's pick a lock. Come on. There it is.
Nice.
Yeah, that bridge gives a lot of people grief. I've been very lucky with that bridge, and it hasn't given me a whole lot of grief. But that is an extremely common experience for people that play Fallout, is the Sanctuary Bridge. I don't know why it's that it's so glitchy. But I've heard that as well. It somehow fixes itself at a certain point. And I do have a mod that fixes the Raider and the dog corpse just south of that bridge, because otherwise they're there forever. So what I would do is I would never kind of loot them, so that I didn't have just like a naked body always there when I walk across the bridge. But this mod just fixes it so that they finally despawn like they're supposed to. Ooh, we'll take that. Ooh, and the stealth point. Sweet. Nice. All right. But yeah, I got to be careful with looting because I'm already kind of encumbered, pretty much. So I really need to be a little more judicious. But I mean, come on, oil is so rare. We're still gonna pick that up. We've done a pretty decent amount of settlement building also. Kara, what's up? What's going on, buddy? Yeah, it's very difficult to get rid of this. So, okay, so if you don't have mods, for anybody watching this, and you've got a lot of those dead bodies in settlements, not skeletons, because skeletons are a little different, like the skeletons in Starlight, in the Starlight. Yeah, no, I totally understand the long day. We've had a bunch of those. I was just exhausted this whole weekend. So, what am I doing? There we go. But yeah, okay. So yes, as far as the bodies in the settlements, like especially just normal bodies like that, not the two that we're talking about, Keemstark, but what you can do is you can kind of hold down, like on PC, I think the letter is E. At this point, it's muscle memory, so I honestly don't remember. I'll have to wait till I'm... Well, wait, let's just go grab something. And let's see what Seraph... let's see what I actually did. All right, perfect. Yeah, it's E. I was right. So you could just do this. Grab... If you hold it down, like you got a little body like that, hold it down, and now you'll be encumbered, but you can drag the body out of the settlement, and then it will despawn. So, like, for example... Getting a little ahead of ourselves here, the castle, we haven't done that yet, but if you've got Minutemen that die at the castle and you don't want to see their bodies around forever, do this trick and just pull them into the water, and that takes care of them. They'll get pulled off, and you won't have to worry about it anymore. So or just deal with a mod that lets you delete them. But I generally default to not having mods, and also I played the game so much on PlayStation, so I played the game so much without the option of a lot of mods, that I've pretty much figured out every workaround you can imagine for a lot of these various struggles, shall we say. That's gangster. So hopefully that's a helpful tip for anybody that's watching that didn't necessarily know how to deal with some of those. Yeah, the power lines always dance around a lot in storms because it's just how the physics goes. I don't know of anything that fixes the power line glitchiness. It gets pretty crazy. So previous texture, actually, having played this a little bit now, I highly recommend this texture pack. It's called Luxor's high definition texture pack. It's like 14 downloads. They're enormous. But the actual mod author's name is Luxor, kind of like the Egyptian city, and that's what I'm using right now. And so far, I'm having a lot of fun with this. There are a couple of other texture packs. So there's NMC's bundle, I think that's what it's called. I'd have to look it up specifically to make sure I'm remembering it right. There's also the Flakenoil texture pack, which is massive. And replaces a lot of things as well. That's a really common texture pack that I've used and had a lot of really nice success with. There are a number of texture packs that upgrade the foliage, so you get like green trees and everything else like that. I personally don't generally like gravitating towards those, but a lot of people do. Pardon me. Sorry, I needed a quick drink there. But yeah, those were the main two previous texture packs that I've had a lot of fun with, and they're good. They're solid. Let's see. I actually kind of expected there to be a couple here, but they must have gotten drawn by the gunfire, because normally there's a trigger man here, but Seraph completely botched my stealth approach here. And instead, they kind of came running, and it was a gigantic freaking firefight out by the entrance. It was a firefight! For anybody that's seen Boondock Saints, Iguana bits. Alright, so we definitely have some triggermen down here. Yep, there they are. Come on, guys. Let's deal Nice and slow. As soon as I shoot once, though, it's going to be on. Now, there's 2 over there. I feel like there's a third. I wish I knew where the third was before I fire, but whatever. Here we are.
What the?
All right, well, I got 2 before...
Is that all you got?
Yeah, where's that third? It's behind the pillar somewhere. I could hear you. I know you're there. Oop. Hey, McCready, try shooting at that guy. Stupid spotlight. I think McCready got him. Good. Thank you, McCready. Good job.
Heads up.
Oh, dog meat. You keep getting in the way. Sadly, no. I don't think there's any fix for the Brahmin teleporting on top of each other at settlements. Now, I've not had a problem with Brahmin dying, but I always place troughs. So, I would judge based on that, yeah, if you put down Brahmin feed troughs, that they won't die. Because I've never had a Brahmin die in any of my settlements. But I always do the feed troughs. Because if you've got the feed troughs, they also don't wander around here, there, and everywhere. They just kind of teleport to the troughs. But even with that, I still have issues with, man, bag of cement. Here, you know what?
Look alive.
Perfect. You
What's
are
up?
going to let me trade. Cool. You wouldn't let me trade earlier.
How much more crap are you going to carry?
Look alive.
Time to split up the loot?
Yeah, you're going to carry cement, buddy. It's time for you to do some lifting, McCready. I didn't know Brahmin could die. That's crazy. That's so sad. The Brahmin are cool little animals. You definitely need cement. I'm going to need a lot of cement
Need
for
something?
Starlight. All right, and now we can resume with the main quest because I've delayed the main quest long enough. We're definitely going to be doing some fun settlement building, and I don't do mods like Place Anywhere. So a lot of how I build things can be emulated by anybody on any platform. We'll have some definite fun with things. And of course, I'm more than happy to take any chat input as well once we get there.
I hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud? Hello? That you, Skinny?
He's over here. Oh, nope. He's over there.
Oh, this should be good.
Thought he was over here. I misheard. The acoustics of the frickin' vault threw me off. I thought he was calling from over there. I know he's over here.
Well,
Oh, you've got a baseball bat. Well, that was easy. Oh, I'll take the carrot, though. Ooh, vegetable starch. Sweet. All right, stuff for these assholes. I definitely like purified water. All right, that's the way down. But let's look around for some other stuff real quick.
Would need the key.
Yep, I do need the key. Can't just open that. Take Med-X in case there's a tough fight. We'll open up the terminal. Welcome, employees. After many months of preliminary construction, we are pleased to welcome members of the technical and scientific staff to the newest addition to the Vault-Tec family, Vault 114. It's mostly, I'm not going to read the whole thing. It's mostly Vault-Tec corpo speak. But basically, they're repurposing this former Park Street subway station to reduce costs since it's already here. And they're going to do an observational study like most of the Vault-Tecs, like most of the vaults were. Some of the vaults are control vaults. Oh, that's what happens with the Brahmin. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, sometimes physics do shoot things up in the air, although I don't have that happening a whole lot. So maybe, so there are a couple of bug patches that I use that might be addressing that. There's the unofficial Fallout 4 patch, which the unofficial patch takes care of a lot of bugs. It may take care of that. But there's also Buff Out 4, which takes care of a lot of engine issues. So if you're playing on PC, the combination of Buff Out 4 and the unofficial patch may be what's taking care of the Brahmins, because I've not seen Brahmins teleport and then shoot up into the air that way. Now, I've still had a few things shoot up into the air, but that happens to me very, very rarely, which tells me one of those two bug patching mods is addressing that. Like, for example, I've never gotten killed by a car. And that, I've seen so many people get killed because they'll walk by a car. What'll happen is something will move the car, and the car is moving like at an extremely high rate of speed, but it's just oscillating back and forth. So if you just glance up beside of it, you're taking the sheer kinetic force as if that car was flying across the map at like 500 miles an hour. What Keemstark is talking about, it sounds like that's what's happening to the Brahmin, and they're getting launched up into the air because of a weird physics bug. So it could be something related to that. So who knows? Maybe the Buff Out 4 mod and unofficial patch will take care of that. So anyway, so yeah, that's this terminal. Private science staff only. It's going to be hosting high-ranking members of local and state government, basically a bunch of really important people. So the only luxury aspect of the vault is really exaggerated. So they're going to put a bunch of rich people into a kind of like a single-room apartment and just kind of see how they respond to very Spartan conditions. And the goal is to find someone with no supervisory or government experience to run the place. What could go wrong? My fourth was good, Kara. My fourth was real good. Trying to remember. Oh, right. So yeah. Oh my God. And Kara, it took me like an hour to leave the show. So me and Freakbot, we watched Kara play on the 3rd, the night before the 4th of July. And it was like this freaking event getting out, and people were so, I know you told me it was so bad. Fortunately, I was smart enough to just be like, well, this is going to take a while. So I just stayed in my parking space and I just browsed Reddit for a while until the cars started to get moving. But it took like an hour before they would start moving. Once I actually pulled out of my parking space, it took me like 5 minutes to leave. But I just waited for the lockjam to go. It was just, that was way better for my sanity. So I'm glad you warned me in advance so that once I got there, I could be like, yeah, Kara was right. I just didn't think it would take that long for the lockjam to kind of unfold. Otherwise, I would have gone back inside and watched your other set. I'm kind of kicking myself for not doing that. No, it still keeps happening, huh? So it's not Buff Out or the unofficial patch. Yeah, maybe it is the Chops, because I use those religiously, because I like knowing where the Brahmin are. Yeah, Kara's part of a band, Sons of a Tradesman. They're really freaking good. So if you're local to South Florida, feel free to check them out, because it's always a good time when they're playing. So yeah, they're going to take away the luxury and authority these groups saw in the surface life, and they're going to study what their reactions are in stressful situations. That poor overseer who is totally in over their head. So that's what's going on in this vault. So that's going to help paint the picture of what we're going to deal with. Ooh, and I'm going to take a jumpsuit because I'm going to collect all of the jumpsuits. It's going to be like Pokemon. We're going to collect them all. It's going to be awesome. It was a shit show. Oh, good. Yeah, it's all in fun. All right. So now we're going to stealth down. But before that, we're going to heal. Radaway. Well, alright, fine. I'm going to do a stim pack. That actually makes sense because I got wounded.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll. Shit, where'd that come from?
but they're not wrong. They clearly weren't planning to actually use it. No, we're not going to pick up that because it weighs too much. Not going to pick up the wrench because that weighs too much. All right, so this. Care of them, but everybody's gonna hear that gunshot. Let's see. We'll use VATS to take out that shot real quick. There's no way I was gonna line that up fast. Well, or it was. All right. High ground. I don't see anybody else. There's nobody here. The rest of Park Street Station and the vault still under construction. I'm going to still keep my rifle out because everything's at long distance over here. Municipal plutonium well. I'll take the fuse. Fuses are good.
This vault all the way up to the last second.
All right, I'm not going to take any more cement. Although, boy, would I love to take more cement. Because I'm going to need cement for Starlight Drive-In. See anybody over there? But I'm glad I used VATS because they were there.
Safety off. I think we have company.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Sure, charge somebody with a baseball bat that has a gun. Real smart, guy. Real smart. Although I guess I can't just give up.
Start collecting
Shit.
antiques.
Didn't think there was one that would have just ignored me throughout that whole thing. Fortunately, took care of him. Yeah, I really did not expect him to be there, considering I literally killed two guys that were right next to him. Vault-Tec terminal, it says a lot of the same shit. I'm also using 2 texture mods that replace a lot of the magazines. 2 in particular. I'm trying to remember what the actual names of it are while the loading screen goes. One's like MM's magazine pack, and then just escapes me what the name of the other one are. A lot of the magazine packs are a little, shall we say, spicy. So I'm not a real fan of that, but a lot of the magazines... Oh, Phoenix Lab. Phoenix Lab is a great magazine replacer. Unfortunately, Phoenix Lab doesn't replace all of the magazines. So I'm using Phoenix Lab for most of them, and then MM's
How
for the
you
rest.
doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over, fast. Oh, I'll fight you! Ah!
I could have just let that guy go, but yeah, I'm not gonna grab the Overseer door password yet. I'm gonna see if I can hack it, because getting the XP for it is awesome. Oh, I'll deal with that.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
So I gotta hack the door. Moonwalk over and fight around some structure before trying to fight me, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the pathing of Firo ghouls then. Are we talking about are they attacking you at settlements, or are we just talking about normal places like the Cambridge subway station? No, it's a novice one. I can easily do this.
Yes.
Perfect. Override door controls.
If you get locked out of the terminal, don't worry. The system will reset itself. Just give it a minute.
Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
Yeah, the first time playing this game, he was actually the first synth I actually saw. I was just like, oh shit, Piper wasn't just crazy. So the graphics part of the mod, it seems way too high. I don't know what you mean by it seems way too high, Kara. Like the graphics are too high for a game that came out in 2015, or like is there some sort of issue? Because I can always tweak some of the settings. So I asked 1 or 2 and I get yes. Nice. So one of the examples is at the country pool. Instead of charging me through a hole in the fence, they went through the front door and attacked me from the side. So one of the possible solutions to that is the previous repair packs. It could be a case of pre-combines being broken and they might be going through stuff. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So yeah, the original game's graphics, Fallout does not look like this. This is a much better play experience than you would get if you just played vanilla Fallout 4. The textures are all much more high resolution. In a lot of cases, they're different textures entirely. There's also an ENB, which was made by Boris. And so the ENB is called Reactor, and it controls a lot of the various lighting. So there are a lot of atmospheric tweaks. So between the ENB the Reactor ENB and it's a mod called NACX. It's called Natural Atmospheric Commonwealth. It adds a lot of unique weathers, but also helps with some of the lighting and the visuals. So everything should be improved vastly in that regard. I don't know. Let me think about that one, Keemstar, Reamstar. I'm trying to think if I've had issues with ghouls going through things that they shouldn't. Now I have had issues with things teleporting inside, like if they spawn inside, because a lot of the spawn points in settlement defense, they'll spawn inside the settlement. So if you build a wall around it and you think that's going to defend you, it's not, because a lot of times raiders or anything else, they'll just magically appear on the inside, which is really immersion breaking and frustrating. Let's see, which one of these do I want to answer? We'll
My
go with this
baby's
one.
missing. His name's Sean. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Yeah, that's a new one for me. I'll have to think about that one. If we see the ghouls do that, we'll have a better idea.
The old neighborhood by bigger players.
So we're definitely taking the speech bobblehead. All vendors permanently have 100 more caps for bartering. Woohoo!
Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent.
Excellent.
This is a new one. So a lot of these mods I've also not played with. Not a thing on earth would make me trust a synth. So in that regard, Kara, one of the you're now able to craft new legendary effects. Ah, okay. So this is the legendary crafting framework. So by picking up this magazine, I can craft some legendary things. That's actually pretty cool. So anyway, we're gonna get the hell out of here. But in that regard, Kara, one of the Diamond City guards has this line that they say every so often, where it's like, my ex-girlfriend left the cap off of toothpaste. You know who does that? A synth. And there's just so many quotable, memeable, oops, I went too far, things about like trusting synth and shit.
Sweet.
But yeah, the Brotherhood definitely doesn't ever trust any synths ever for any reason. But Nick Valentine's cool. He's actually one of my favorite characters in this game. But yeah, it's definitely an adjustment when you see him for the first time. It's like, what the fuck? Hey, buddy. Okay, thank you.
Hold up, I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long?
How do I want to play this, huh, Nick?
Quit razzing that detective and get down here.
Pretty much only one choice how we play this. Loud. Yeah, got that one. That's how we play it, Nick, from the shadows. He'll eventually comment on it. Take more duct tape. Yes. I'm getting tons of ammo finally. I've really needed ammo. I used to be an adventurer like you. We got more trouble up ahead.
Loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Bad for whoever cleans up the floors.
Grab some Abraxo cleaner.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Well, I mean, it fits in with their kind of xenophobic. Granted, we're getting ahead of ourselves here a little bit. So this is intended to be like a.
Time to dance.
Oh, hold on. We got idiots. Nice job, Valentine. You just ran right by him. So yeah, but that's yeah. You really don't get too many options as far as talking factions into doing different things. So as far as a Fallout game, the options are a little limited without getting
Have fun with this guy.
ahead of ourselves.
No idea what any of it does.
Well, Valentine's getting into a fight somewhere. But that's what I was looking for.
Bingo.
I knew it was around here somewhere. So now we have 5 more action points. And this is one of those MM's magazines. But the Institute has developments regarding food stuff unrelated since. Just feels like missing content. I mean, fair criticism. I mean, that's actually a fairly common criticism as well. I'm not going to try, because in this playthrough, we have obviously where we are in the plot. I'm going to try to avoid getting into plot points that we haven't gotten to yet. So I'm going to answer a little vaguely, and then later on, I could probably go into a little bit more detail on my opinions on the matter. But yeah, there's definitely room for improvement. Now, some of the mods I have installed add options. So, again, without getting into spoiler territory, even though I've played this game a whole bunch of times, Ghosty's played it a whole bunch of times, but the intent is to put this on, put all these on YouTube. So I don't want to spoil anything for anybody that hasn't played it before. But I still think I could answer the question without, while still being a little on the vague side.
Fee, fi, fo,
Fee, fi, fo, fo. The options are voiced, yes. Without getting without getting too detailed, but yes, the options
Every
are indeed
second you
voiced.
hide,
Ooh, yes. Undamaged Salisbury steak. This shit is awesome. Come on, dog meat. All right, buddy.
And don't come back.
Woohoo! Alright, perfect. But yeah, obviously I've played the game before, so I'm not gonna really worry about that. But you gotta show Sarah some of your tracks. Yes, I've heard they're amazing. But Ghosty and I have made a couple of inside jokes that that are certainly spoiler territory, but the way we kind of go about it, it's not too obvious what we're talking about. But we've had some fun having some conversation. So feel free. But yeah, just for the sake of observers that haven't played the game before, just try and keep it a little. We'll try and keep it a little vague here. Yeah, I knew they were gonna come around. Come on, buddy. Gotcha. I don't think there's anyone over here. There we go. But yeah, Ghosty, Kara has definitely talked up your music tracks. I would be very interested to hear some of that. You're gonna die. Dog meat's gonna get you. Perfect. I don't have to waste a bullet. Ooh. Loot. I smell loot. I lived and played or dug into the storyline of this game.
Yes.
Yeah, there's. Oh, Ghosty, don't be humble. But no, in all seriousness, I definitely have to check out your music. I've heard great things, and I'm also a fan of EDM, so it'd be right up my alley. Come on, Seraph. There we are. There we are. Whoops. We're going to go a little bit this way. Perfect.
Sweet.
But yes, the options are voiced. They use pre-existing dialogue. Now, I'm not doing anything like depravity. That really opens up a lot of the options. So if you're looking for more freedom, especially late game, that's a mod that is highly recommended in the community. It's not my cup of tea in particular, but it's high quality.
The name's ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
We'll be ready for anything. Now, I think most of you have been here so far. So one of the characters in Sanctuary.
What are you doing?
Is, just for context, in case you haven't been catching every episode, is Mama Murphy. And when you give her chems, drugs, she gets the sight, which is kind of like a stoned based epiphany. And in one of those cases, I gave her a chem, and she mentioned to mention the quarry if you're in like a situation at gunpoint. So with that in mind, we're gonna advance here.
You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
So, that's this dialogue right here. Now, I could talk them out of it, but we're gonna go with this instead.
Wait. Skinny. Remember the quarry. Lily June on the rocks. Ring any bells?
How the hell did you know about that? Okay, you two can go. You got until the count of 10. Then I don't care what happened back in the old days. You're dead.
What are you doing, Skinny? Kill him!
No, Darla. They get one chance to leave. Skinny Malone's putting his foot down.
My mother was right. You mobsters are all just talk.
We better get out of here, fast.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And yet another of Mama Murphy's predictions comes true. So far, she's batting 1,000. So much like the fortune teller in Persona 5, she has a true gift. And up we go. Oh, yay, loading screens.
Look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
So I'm choosing to meet him there so that we don't have to necessarily tag along with him. Because in all likelihood, I'm going to be doing something a little different. So that was part of the main quest. Oh, right. We also want to go to Hallucinogen to grab the thing for... Yeah, we'll do that really fast, actually. Because there's a really easy way... Well, do I really want to do that right now? Well... So many quests. There are so many quests. Oh, yeah. It's a cool light flickering there. Just little details like that. The whole game is very atmospheric. I don't think there's anything to actually get there. But, all right. Let's continue. Let's continue east. Seraph is going to try to stay focused here. And we're going to try to go back over this way. And I'm going to either deal with the castle or the ghoul-infested area. And I'm thinking... Oh, Mikhail. Because we don't have enough side quests. Torn letter. You know how much I miss you, but it's too dangerous. If you stay in Diamond City, at least I know you're safe. If your mind's really made up, then be careful. Travel at night, stick to the river, and whatever you do, don't go into the common. And where we are here is the common. So, Mikhail didn't listen. So, no, we're not going to go that way. We're going to go south. Because to get to this area, we're gonna maneuver this way. You know what? We'll deal with the rogue robot too. Keyword being try. Yep, keyword being try. But yeah, we may as well work our way slowly through the ruins here, while dangers lurk around every corner. That's a metro station, which could go in there and get more loot, but we're not going to do that. This is actually where that cool dude was before. Slim. He's the one that let us use the, Shit. That is not good. That was a Mr. Gutsy.
Can't take my phone.
Fuck, I don't even know where it is. No, don't kill Slim. Okay, we got it. Take out the gunner at this distance. Yeah, that Mr. Gutsy is no joke. You alright there, Slim? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, he could get killed by stuff. Oh. Take that. It's not even stealing from him.
Hey, Slim.
What you looking for? Jet? Buff out? I got it all.
Sure.
I got all the best stuff to hype you up or mellow you out.
Let's take a look and see what you got. Ooh, you've got purified water. Actually, I should be selling you purified water. I will sell you the beer. I'll sell you purified water. I'll make money off you. Let's see. Yeah, we'll sell Med-X. Don't need that. I don't need this many of those. Yeah, sold too many of those. Perfect. Cool. I like money. And now we'll loot these things. Bastard. That could have gotten real ugly real quick. Mr. Handy's alright. Looks like you got one of your eye stalks blown off by that Mr. Gutsy, though. Poor guy. Drinks. Oh, I sold him the, right. It's fine. Squirrel bits. Perfect. We'll eat breakfast.
Hey.
Something up there. Hear it wandering around. I actually hear them walking upstairs. Oop. And there are those assholes. What the fuck? Oh shit.
Can't find him. Damn it.
What?
Named characters. Lovely. Luckily, I could fire that pretty fast.
Mistake you'll ever make.
That is the last mistake you'll ever make. That's damn right. Okay. I actually don't remember this shit going down. So that was pretty crazy. Cooking station. Let's make some food. Corn on a stick. Alright. That's all I can make. Now we'll deal with those robots. See anything else up here loot-wise? Yeah, this guy's just a dick. Okay. Now we get to deal with the rogue robot as we make our way towards the castle. Robots in disguise. I don't think... Oh, completed. Rogue robot. Something killed it for me. Oh, great. Something killed the robot for me. What the hell is over here that was worse than the robot? Well, whatever is over here, it's wounded. Raiders? Raiders took out the frickin'... Raiders took out the robot? Are you serious? That's unbelievable. Oh, since... Well, you were just talking... Oh. Fucking Institute took out the robots. That answers that question. It was indeed something worse than the robot. We'll take out that. Ooh boy. So I wonder where the Robo-Brain is. We'll take a synth component. Anytime you ever take out a synth, whether they're in disguise or not, they'll have a synth component on them. So you'd be surprised who ends up being a synth in this game. There are certainly a number of NPCs that are fairly prominent that end up being synths. Like I said, I'm not going to get into who those are at the moment, but it's a good number of them. All right, so the Raiders. Geez, that was like a three-way fucking clusterfuck. Raiders showed up. The Robo-Brain was there. Although the Raiders may have come from Andrew Street Station. That's just swarming with Raiders. I'm not going anywhere near that place. No, there's no visual cue that they're synths. That's actually one of the key themes of the game, and why people are scared is because you can't tell if someone's a synth. You just can't tell. There's no way to tell. Unless, of course, you kill them. Then you might find out. So kill them all. So Kara would go the kill everyone in the Commonwealth and sort it out later route. Kara's team genocide. Nice. What am I doing? Am I in the right place? Nope. I went too far south. I'm like, that doesn't look right. Yes, this is what I was looking for. This is the way I usually go. I kind of cut through here. This is the easiest way. So that's University Point. Hawthorne up in the... call me Mad Max, yes. That's a dead super mutant. Hawthorne, the Wastelander, up at... Okay. We got this. Oh, no. I'm going to lose out on...
I swear I heard something.
Granted, these guys are distracted by the Raiders. Nope. See, that's the problem. When you hold your breath, it... Yep. There goes that super mutant suicider. I wanted the mini nuke, man. Oh, well. It's alright. The Raider took out the other super mutant that I was firing at. It's alright. It's all over with now. We can continue on.
What the hell was that?
Shit. Fucking Raiders spotted me. Normally they don't, but because the super mutants were out here. She's off that ledge now. Good. Good. The last thing I want to do is have to fight all those fucking Raiders. Right now. Wow, it ran. So mirelurks are mutated lobsters. Good. Good. Yeah, when the game does that, it's loading another cell. So sometimes that happens. It'll just hiccup a little bit and come back. So no fat man for you. Yeah. I actually don't have a fat man right now. I sold it. So that's an issue. But still, when I have a fat man, I will definitely want the themselves prime meat in the Commonwealth. They're actually really good to cook and eat. They regenerate a lot of health. So yeah, Ghosty knows what's up with eating mirelurk. What the fuck? Rad scorpion, Jesus. Oh. All right. No. Grab the raider. Okay. Keep dog meat. I need you to carry more shit. Excellent. I pick up so much stuff. So the Institute synths will just try to kill you on sight. Absolutely. Without getting into it vaguely, there are some synths looking to just coexist. We've actually met one. Nick Valentine, the very obvious synth detective. He's just looking to chill in Diamond City and make a name and just make a life for himself. He ends up being a companion later, actually pretty shortly. He becomes eligible to be a companion. So I'm going to walk this way. That's ultimately where we're going. That is the castle. That's going to be our headquarters. It's literally Fort Independence. So let's stick. Let's do another iguana on a stick. Let's get to full health here. Because, yeah, this is going to be a hell of a fight coming up to clear the castle and retake it. Fortunately, thanks to the massive amount of scavenging I've done, I have got a crap ton of materials. We are going to save in case this goes completely fucked. Come on. Thank you. Let's get the briefing from Preston. Hey, guys.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence, but the Minutemen always just called it the castle. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Why do we need this place again?
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
This is one of the cooler parts of the game in that you get to actually make a fucking decision. We're going to set up a firing line.
And I'll draw them out.
Sounds good. We'll hold back and wait for them to come to us. Just don't get yourself trapped in there. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
More materials. So everybody's gonna get in position, and I'm just gonna lure them out, and we're just gonna be like shooting fish in a barrel. Also, this, in my experience, ends up being the best way for a lot of them to survive. Because these are unique Minutemen, and they're irreplaceable. So I really try to keep as many of them alive as possible. Try. We're going to keep those there for the moment. Yep, fragmentation grenade time. Oh boy, there are so many of them.
What was that?
There you are.
Fucking mirelurks. And they always take a fucking fuck ton of damage. No, don't kill my Minutemen! Why did they advance? Oh, you son of a bitch. Bastard. But actually, despite that chaos, that ended up being pretty decent.
Is everybody okay? Take them out.
Fine.
Hey.
We need to focus on taking the castle back. Damn. Looks like they've been nesting. We're gonna have to take out these eggs, or they'll be back before we know it.
Lurks like to hole up inside old buildings, so the walls are probably full of them.
Sure looks that way. Here's how we're gonna play this. You hold here in the courtyard and take care of any eggs you find. The General and I will clear the walls.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this, General.
All right.
Yep.
Let's go kick some shell.
Now we clear up all the eggs, but for no particular reason. Don't mind me.
Still in one piece.
That will make sense in a minute. So these guys are going to clear out the ones in the courtyard. We get to deal with all these little bastards. I don't want to even waste ammo on these things. Come on. This whole place is kind of trash. Although for 600 years. No, why are they going that way? Don't go that way. Yo, dude. Don't. Yeah, don't go that way, buddy. Do not go that way. Death awaits you if you go that way. Good. He stepped away from that. Oh, he's still over there. That's making me nervous. Hopefully that guy doesn't die when those bottle cap mines don't. When those bottle cap mines go off. Come on. Man. This part gets a little tedious.
That's it. I think I got something over here.
I got nothing over here.
Over here.
Oh, there's another one. You got that.
Fun.
Good job.
You. This time.
Hasta la vista. Come on. Oh, fine. You know what? Just take it.
What the hell was that?
Nope, hasn't come up yet. But they heard it. Oh, there it is. Yep, it just exploded. All those. So much damage. Got it. That little bastard. Up. Hit. Okay. No casualties. That is beautiful. No casualties. Ha ha ha. Yes.
All right. Good work, people. But we aren't done yet. Let's focus on getting the radio fixed for right now.
That's why I put all of those bottle cap mines over there. The freaking Mirelurk Queen shows up. Oh my god. Yes, give me all those caps back. There was one update where you had to pick up each of those caps one by one, and it was terrible. Oh. But yeah, now you just highlight over the cap pile and it just picks up all the caps. It's so much better. So yeah, I'm just gonna do a little bit of cleanup here.
All right, here we go.
Bastard. Nice try. An attempt was made. Okay, Bats isn't picking up anything else. Oh, the next round of these little assholes. It's just easier. Bastard. Really? How did I miss that? Whatever. I'll be able to make some really nice stews with those minute eggs, those Mirelurk eggs. What are you shooting at? Something under there. I'm not worried about it. Just clear out the rest of these eggs, and then we'll have ourselves headquarters.
Find him! Guess my good karma's paying off.
Nice job, McCready. That's enough of that. Perfect. Should be all of the eggs on the exterior walls. There's still going to be a couple of nests on the inside. We're going to clear them out really fast. Here's the front door. Sweet. There's nothing out here that we need to kill. Good. So we'll be, once we fix everything, that's going to be our way in and out of everything. Here's one problem area. We're going to deal with this now. It's dead. So that motherfucker. We'll take all that meat. Mutated lobster. Perfect. Take the missiles. This is ultimately going to be my office. I'll deal with that missile launcher later. But yeah, this is something we'll need to clear out later and go in, but not just yet. Oh, good. You already took care of that for me. Good job. Don't think there's anything in here, but we'll look anyway. Oh, yep, there is. But it's just these little dumb things. Hey, don't go after my dog. So, flamer fuel. That should be all of this shit.
Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Good job. You do that, Preston.
Hell yeah.
Meantime, ballistic weapons permanently do 5% critical
You're a
damage.
comic book fan, huh?
Oh, yeah. We'll also grab the flamer fuel. Alright, this place needs power. So we're going to arrange for that. So we're going to save. Because that's the end of that particular... That's the end of the tough part of the quest. Now it's just cleanup. Now we get to actually build this as a settlement. And this ends up, like I said, being one of my main ones because this will be a... kind of like a... oh, what am I doing? I have to actually activate the workshop first. Perfect. All right. So as you can see, there's no food, there's no water, there's no power, there's no defense. There's just nothing. There are 5 beds, and we have 3 Minutemen here. So that's a good start. So we're going to go cruise over here. And now the wonderful soothing part of the stream, where we just start building wonderful little things. Let's see. Structures. One of the things I do like to do is make it a little immersion friendly here. So I'm going to build a little dock out here. Oh, that's all I could build, huh? Right. Before I really get to building stuff, Seraph needs to do one little slightly important thing. Good. Hey, dog me. Good boy. Do. Take all. Yes, I like We're going to take all. Transfer. It still ends up being a lot because he picks up stuff, so he's got a machete. I had put some other stuff on him. Jeez, I've got so much crap. Things I don't want to necessarily put in there. All right, so where's McCready? Perfect. No, no.
What do you want?
Be running.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not, McCready. I'm not. In his case, I don't want to take all because I will take his literal... I will literally take the clothes that he's got on his back. So even with that, I still have the issue of I've got 204 pounds that I'm carrying, and I can only carry 210. So I'm going to have to offload some of this stuff at some point here. But yeah, I don't want to do that again. So let's save. That's logistics I don't want to deal with. But now with all that scavenging scrap in there, and that's even without going around. Oh, right. Perkins. What am I getting here? That's a really important question. Probably Rifleman, but... Ooh, I probably should do Mr. Sandman. Yes, because my silenced weapons do an additional 15% sneak attack damage. That will be very helpful as I start leveling up here. But I could also... I could do inspirational, so my companion resists more damage in combat. Or I could start actually raising my strength so I can actually get armor. Decisions. I think I'm going to do Mr. Sandman, though. We're going to lean into the stealth build here. Now I should be able to build a little bit more, but only one. Huh. So that's lovely. Oh, yeah, I can't build any of these. Okay, well, that's fine. Hopefully I can build a power generator. Build a large, yes, good. All right, so we're gonna build a large generator here. Because I need as much power as possible, but I can only build one large generator. Shit. So that's taking... How much power does that suck up? That requires 5. No. That requires 5 power. How much power does the radio... Does the actual radio cost? Fortnite action, yes. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Although, in my humble opinion, I vastly prefer this to Fortnite. Yeah, this requires 10. So that one outside's taken 5. Alright, I'm gonna need to get more. I need... In a perfect world, I would get... Shit. I never used a missile launcher. I'd rather have the 6 steel. We'll take the wood. Man's unassigned. You know what? We'll keep that because that'll be good for looks later. I could scrap that though. Yeah, I think I'll keep this for now. I will keep that for now. This I may. Yeah, we're not going to scrap a whole bunch of this because a lot of this I like to actually keep around. Because it makes the castle look real. I don't like to completely scrap everything and make it draconian. But I do need to be able to produce 15 in order to get that. Because that's a large one. Shit. Alright. You know what? I know where there's some radioactive material. I know where there's some nuclear material. Some nuclear material not too far from here, where the super mutant suicider exploded. Turns out, I actually did need that super mutant suicider. Let's go get it. Because then I could build another large generator. I don't have to build another type of generator. It'll be just over here. That super mutant ran up the little thoroughfare here. Or the little street, rather. And died up here. So let's go find it. Its corpse should be still over here. Yep, because all these things are still here. I just have to make sure I don't draw the ire of these raiders. Where did that super mutant suicider go? I don't think it went up that one. It went up... Oh, there's a death claw, because, you know, there aren't enough of those. Of course, they may have already gotten rid of the fucking corpse. Damn it. Yeah, no more super mutant suicider. Damn. The damn corpse must have despawned already. Usually the corpses stick around. It sucks. Fuck it. Fine, I'll build another type of generator instead. Unless it went up this way. Maybe it went up this way. While they're distracted over there. Yeah, I don't see super mutant suicider bits everywhere. Damn. That sucks. Oh well. Can't be helped. There's a radioactive fucking little unmarked area over there. I'd rather not go into that at the moment. I don't think there's radioactive material in it though. Shit. Well, whatever. I'll grab the blood leaf in a minute. I won't grab that now because I'm so overweight. The main reason, one of the things that's weighing me down are the mirelurk eggs I grabbed. And all the mirelurk meat that I'm carrying. So I gotta offload that into the workshop. And then I'll be better. So for now, I'm not going to do a whole lot of patching up with these walls. One of the things I will do, though, is I'll put little metal walls, and I'll put those on the outside of these walls just to provide a temporary shoring up of the defenses. That's fine. It's all junk. Yeah. So mirelurk egg. That alone was like 30 pounds. Oops. Yep, I do want to actually carry those in there. Mirelurk queen meat. Mirelurk meat. All right. So that's already much better. I'm carrying way too much shit, but it's still not too bad. All right. At least that's a little better. All right. I'm just gonna have to build as many of these fucking generators as I can, and I'll just have to deal with it. At least I can get rubber and that off of it. Would have really preferred to not build any of these shitty generators. Because it means I'm going to have to keep them. Well, I mean, I could always scrap them later, but I'd really rather not. Yeah, the nuclear material. I only would need one nuclear material. That sucks so much. But that's alright, fine. We'll do... Now we've got enough power to power everything. We'll call that the backup generator, I guess. We'll call it the backup generator. One thing we'll need to do also... require additional pylons. I think I can get away with this. Perfect. And then, there we go. And just like that, the radio is on.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth. Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Blue Wizard needs food.
Wow, we really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, this is really something. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
So one thing I will do is I will build a couple of defenses. I'm not going to do too much settlement building here, because with all the mirelurk... Hey, cat! I love you, cat!
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Please don't bite me, cat. Here. Come get a pet. Come get a pet, cat. Turret up here. Machine gun turret up here. Turret there. Yeah, this'll do for now. Put a couple of turrets. Nothing crazy, but just a few. That way at least it has some defenses to speak of. There we go. And just like that, I've got a headquarters. Granted, it's a fucking shithole at the moment, but it's here. Blue Wizard needs food. Oh, man. But yeah, the second I did that and the radio came through, Green Top Nursery, which is this location here, asked for some help. So that actually works. I'm going to cruise up here, and we're going to end up going in here to clear out the ghouls there. And then once that's a settlement, we can then activate that as a settlement, and then we could set up a supply line from 10 Pines to Green Top to there and kind of tie all this in together. So it's actually good timing on that part. I'm going to start making my way north, and based on the hour, once I get back to the National Guard training yard, I think at that point I'm going to call this stream, considering it's actually only 9:30, but I've been at it a little bit, so I guess we'll see how I feel. I might just decide, fuck it, and keep going. Dog meat. Dog meat, dog meat, dog meat. Where's dog meat? Hey, buddy. Come here, boy. No.
Hey.
Good. Hey, stop running. There we go. Alright, we're going to put the power fist, walking cane, the lead pipe, machete, Grognak's axe. We're going to basically just put all these things that I have that I'm not going to be using. Oh yeah, red bandana. Let's do that. Oh yeah, Grognak costume. Let's do that. I don't think I have anything else, but that reduces the absurd weight I had. I don't think I've got anything. Oh yeah, the mighty regulated atomic photon disruptor. Do I want to use that? Or do I want to keep going with righteous authority? Yeah, we'll keep going with righteous authority. We'll put that over there for the moment. So yeah, that'll give me some time to figure out if that's a good stopping point, or if I want to just kind of keep going here. Most likely, I'll probably call it, but we'll see. We'll see. Here's the Gwinnett Brewery. Huh. He's not hostile to me, though. It's interesting. Alright, well, if you're not hostile, I'm just gonna keep going.
Out there!
Take that, super mutant. I'm not gonna go inside the Gwinnett Brewery yet. Well, the Gwinnett Restaurant or the brewery. They're both right next to each other. It's over here somewhere. I do need 44 rounds. Takes care of that. But when I start really kind of... figures, now I get the radioactive material for the... God damn it, that was a super mutant suicider blowing up too. Whatever. Fine. But we'll still get some XP for just walking next to this place. This was one of the areas where I got blown up. Super mutants got me over here when I was doing Automatron. Ghosty understands that all too well. We were both like, yep, we've both been there, done that, because this area loves to attract super mutants. They're fucking dicks. There's the General Atomic Plant. And of course the fish packing plant, which always is a hive of ghouls. Which is fine. We're not going to go into that either at the moment. I will kill that ghoul. Because I can. So, there you are. Yeah, you're running that way. Don't have to mess with it. Oh, well, alright, fine. So that's where that super mutant suicider went. Actually, I don't think that was a super mutant suicider. I think that was a... Yep, that was probably a car just blowing up. Alright, fair enough. I like just getting XP. Oh, it was a super mutant suicider. I was right. Fine, I'll take nuclear material. Nuclear material is super rare, after all. And I do need it. I'll take the sentry mark. Oh, that was loud. Someone blew off a frickin'... frickin' sounded like an M80 outside. That was just interesting timing. It's amazing how often things just die around here. This whole zone is just a hotbed of violence. There we go. And depending on what I'm doing, one of the cool things about Hester's Electronics is you can go through that, get to the roof, and you can get up on that highway, and you could go through a lot of, you could basically skip a lot of Boston that way. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I might do hallucinogen now, because we'll pass kind of through it. That might be a good... Yeah, that'll be a good little tangent. No, let's just... No. Stay focused, Seraph. Stay focused. Stick to your plan. I'll eventually go through hallucinogen when I start doing more of those quests. Although I might stop by the Pikmin Gallery and pick up the best melee weapon that I'm going to be able to get in the game until the Nuka World DLC. Might do that. Hide, because there are going to be some assholes up here. Kind of just inch our way up here.
What the?
How did I not hit you? Got you the second time. Uh-oh, that's gonna explode.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
Nah, it's not necessary. I'm just gonna come take their ammo and get on with my life. Because they're talking shit all the way up there. They can't see me. We'll do this also later.
You know we'll find you. Why not get it over with?
You're never finding me, bucko.
Pretty sure we're not alone.
Oh, can you hit that from there?
That's how we do things around here.
Guess the spotlight was out of range.
You hear that?
They're here! Over here!
Wow. Jesus. Resilient little bastard, but fine. Take that. So the game does have a VR version. I'm inclined to agree with you. I've not tried it, but I would like to play this in VR someday. I think that would be fucking awesome. Oh, mirelurks. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Shit. Run! Run! Holy fuck. We almost died like twice. That was so awful. I cannot believe how... I don't know how I didn't die there. That's what I meant to eat, not the Bradstag. Holy shiznit. That was fucking insane. Oh my god. But yes, when I'm not blowing myself up or trying, this game would look really dope in VR. Fucking ran on a mine. Car exploded. Fuck, that sucked. That sucked so bad. Oh, man. Alright. Moving on north. There's always something hostile at the very top here, so we're going to just sneak up there, deal with that, and then we're going to continue on back on the ground level. There's never nothing up here. There's nothing up here? That's fucking weird. There's really nothing up here? Holy shit, there's really nothing up here. Alright, well, fine then. Fair enough. Here's 35 Court. There's actually a really cool set of power armor that's at the very top of that. It's an unmarked location.
This shouldn't take long. It's on!
What What the?
Playing games with me, huh? Damn arms. Again! Do it again!
You? Anybody else want some? No, I didn't think so. Kind of got your ass kicked there, McCready. You all right there, buddy? Just keep going. We'll keep going this way. Those are too heavy to be worth it. Nah, we're fine. I don't need to kill you guys. As long as you don't attack me, we're fine. Now over in that street, there's some serious super mutants. So as long as we stay over here, we should be alright. There's Paul Revere's house. Right? If that isn't Paul Revere's house, it's close by here. But I feel like this is Paul Revere's house. There's the rest of them. I saw the mutant hound.
This looks promising.
I'll take more mutant hound meat. So I'm actually going to have to go back this way later for the Freedom Trail quest, but that's all right. And that's the USS Constitution, which is for some reason not in the water. But for anybody who actually visits the real Boston, I highly recommend seeing the Constitution. It's one of the greatest things to explore up there. Pikmin Gallery. Yeah, let's explore Pikmin Gallery. We're literally right here. This will probably be the... Yeah, this will be the last thing we do for stream. We're going to explore Pikmin Gallery. This place is fucked up. We've already discovered a calling card, so we know this guy's a serial killer. This gets really interesting. But like I said, there's also a cool weapon to be had, so we're going to get that. Oh, that's right. I got a level. I should probably
Catch this
pick a
Pikmin psycho?
The slippery bastard got away before.
But
Slab won't leave a man breathing.
Thanks for the nightmare.
Damn, I can't shoot him through the wall.
Think you can hide?
Yes, I can. Convenient when they step into view.
Like
Nice.
you've done that a few
Only a
times.
fucking
Damn.
coward hides.
Shit, what the hell was that? Morons. Message to Jack. So, it's Jack Hancock. Notes. Message. Oh, is it a holotape? Must be a holotape. Yep. We'll just play it real fast.
Seth, it's me. I found out what happened to the scouts who went missing up near the old art gallery. They're dead, Seth. I'm looking at a goddamn painting of Cal's body. Oh, God. What the hell did I do to him?
retiring my collection. I'm afraid it's not complete yet. Soon, though.
Stay away from me, you psycho!
Yes, just like that. Hold that expression on your face.
I accidentally hit the perk button too fast, but you still heard the rest of it. Yeah, things ended badly for him. So now we'll do an extra 30% sneak attack damage. So we like sneak attack damage.
Fine. Scamper off and lick your wounds.
More of Pikmin's calling cards. Femurs, tibias, bone parts here, there, and everywhere.
You're dead.
Yeah, we should get the heck out of here. Now would be good.
Yeah, I hear you, McCready. I hear you. So this is a master lock. Normally you can't get through this, obviously, unless you invested so many perk points like I have. We could still explore the rest
Come
of
on
the
out.
place, though.
I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
It is a confirmed kill. Skull. Ooh, I'll take a frag grenade. Damn it! These guys keep getting a drop on me. I'm getting sloppy.
You're dead. You hear me?
I need to get on my game here.
Disappearing act. Huh?
But alert you out. That's exactly what I was looking for. Because a lot of times they'll run away from the grenade. So I'm like, well, she'll either be over here.
Sorry, Dad.
Yes, mini nuke.
Think
That's
this one's gonna
awesome.
make it.
Or she'll run that direction and I'll get her. That was better. That's generally what I kind of go for. Alright, I don't need any more Pikmin's calling cards. I already have enough of those. Now I think that's everybody, but I'm still gonna go through here as if... A lot of dead raiders, though.
Oh man, this thing was blown to bits.
Nobody in here, nobody in here. Clear, clear. Clear, okay. Good. Much better. That must have been one of the explosions. The raiders setting off the missile trap. Cute. Alright, so what's up here?
Is it normal for the hairs on the back of my neck to be standing straight up like this?
Fine. Hey, dog meat. Come here, boy. Thank you. Cat stash. Alright, that's all that was there. Thank you. Do I need the frag mine? I don't think so. I think I've got enough of those.
Oh, hell no!
And this is also the way down if you didn't want to pick the door.
I love it when they play hard
We
to
should
get.
get the heck out of here. Now.
The other advantage, they were waiting for me to come through the door. And I dropped in behind him instead. Charming fellow. Blood can. Scalpels. Tons of scalpels. Okay. More dead raiders. And a very interesting meat bag.
Pikmin! hide forever, you sick bastard. Hickman! Ah!
More armor pieces, although I've got pretty good armor pieces at this point. Don't think there's anything over there.
You want to start glowing or something?
Nothing in there. Yeah, if I drop down there, that goes to the rest of it, but...
You got a light on that fancy wristwatch?
It's an extra stim pack and Radaway, and now I can drop back down. You know what? I have gotten wounded a bit, so yes, let's do one of those stim packs. Try and avoid the water. I need to get up there, I think.
Ew. That smells absolutely...
Get back for more!
It's worth wasting my bullets.
Got me with a piece of that Molotov cocktail. I thought he'd be totally distracted with McCready, that he wouldn't see me at all, but he still managed to just get a lucky bit of fire damage on me. It happens. Where's the raider behind him? Man,
Show
people
your
are blowing off
face.
fireworks.
Come on. I dare you.
Okay, that's about the worst thing I've ever smelled
you?
in my entire life.
Pikmin! I'm guessing the raiders are who set all the mines. Yep, and now I'm above where I was. I was down there looking up here, so I was right. This was indeed the area I needed to go.
You can't hide forever, Pikmin. You hear me? You're a dead man! You can't... Ah!
Still one more.
Either I'm blacking out or it's dark as hell in here.
Okay. No mines, no mines.
Finally got you, Pikmin. Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your heart's content? I'm gonna enjoy killing you. First mistake?
Hey, buddy. It looked like Pikmin punched his fucking head off.
Hey.
Okay, so
That
who
was
let the
close.
cleaning robot loose in here?
Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
I was very surprised when you could talk to this guy when you get here.
Why did they want you so badly?
A small disagreement. They objected to my hobby of collecting their heads. Let me repay you.
What did you have in mind?
A gift. Nothing more. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this.
So that's assuming I even let this guy live.
Excuse me.
Thanks again.
McCready disliked that I kind of made a deal with him. He'll probably like it if I blow his brains out. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, there it is. Man, that took a lot more damage than I thought it would. But the guy is a fucking serial killer. So, no. He doesn't get to live. Alright, we'll take the poison resistance. Plasma. Yep. Alright, well, I could take a plasma pistol if I were so inclined. But there's also a very easy thing to miss in here. Besides the magazine that I just took there, there's also... It's very hard. There it is. The lock-picking bobblehead.
Perfect.
Lock-picking's permanently easier. You can't have a serial killer just roaming the Commonwealth. So now if I go back to Good Neighbor, I can cash in that quest. But we're not gonna do that just yet. I'm just gonna go back to Pickman's Gallery, like as before he just told me, and deal with it. Now, if you do leave him alive, you'll encounter random No, I didn't let him live. I didn't let the serial killer live. But if you do let the serial killer live, as you go around, you'll find piles of dead bodies with Pickman's calling card on them. So it's like super fucked up. But the game does let you do that if you so choose. Doesn't force you one way or the other. But I wanted to do a quick experiment, and it turns out your companion only likes it when you kill the serial killer without doing a deal with him. Usually I just be like, have you played Red Dead? I have not played Red Dead Redemption or 2 yet, believe it or not. I know, strange. So mean pastries. I have to play that game though. So many people say so many good things about it. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't. It seems like a game that would be totally up my alley. I bet there's... Yeah, I bet. I'll look out for that when I eventually play that game. I will play it at some point. I just have to actually buy it and actually play it. In between times where I'm replaying this or playing Cyberpunk. I'm definitely going to be playing Cyberpunk when the DLC comes out for something Liberty? Phantom Liberty. Yeah, when Phantom Liberty comes out, I'll definitely be playing that. I'll probably stream it because I love playing that game too. Hell, I'll probably at some point play Ys because that is a super fun series to play. There we go. Picnic for Stanley.
Oh, great.
And there we are. There's Pickman's Blade. This thing is fucking amazing. Bleed damage per second for 5 seconds. And it stacks. It's unresistible armor penetrating damage. I fuck up shit left and right with that thing. And it's
Thanks for
fast.
the nightmare fuel.
Yeah, it is nightmare fuel, this whole place, McCready. I know that. So there's that. But yeah, this is probably a good place to stop because I'll still have to meander a little bit north to get to County Crossing. So I might just stop through. Ooh, nice. It's very rare that we've had a clear enough sky where we can actually see the Milky Way. That's part of the Luxor mod. That's not vanilla. But that's badass. The night sky looks just beautiful. So yeah, I'm gonna get to the bridge here, and we're gonna kind of call it. But Red Dead 2 is in my top. Wow. Then yeah, I'm kind of missing out by having not played it so far. Stash. What's going on, Stash? Wait, what happened to your friend, Stat? Oh no.
Hey there.
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right?
Who are you?
I'm Stash, your friendly traveling chems dealer. I don't mind the crew. They're just overprotective.
So normally she says that because the crew tells you to basically fuck off.
Stash? How'd you get that name?
Parents on chems. But hey, it suits me. So, what'll it be? Take a look.
Let's see what you
her
got.
companions
Exactly
are cool.
what you need.
Yeah, obviously got killed by some round of assholes out here. Yeah, I'll buy 10 millimeter rounds. Oh, that's so lame. Well, poor Simon and Lexa. Shit. What can you do? Alright, so we'll save. We'll save and close this out. Next stream that I'll do live will be on Thursday, per my usual bit. So, yeah, I'm also a fan of spaghetti westerns. And it's also nice that the side quests are just as good as the main storyline. I feel that way about this game and Cyber. Well, actually, this game, the main quest tends to play off a little weak. It's the beauty of this game is in the side quests. And obviously the mods really do breathe life into this game. So we'll switch to this real briefly as I kind of chat out here. But yeah, I'm a big fan of spaghetti westerns too. Some of my favorite movies are spaghetti westerns. Hell, like Kurosawa. I know it's not technically a spaghetti western, but Kurosawa's Samurai 7 is amazing. And even the anime kind of falls into that, into a lot of those same tropes. But yeah, spaghetti westerns are awesome. So to play an actual game of it, I really do have to play that. Should I play Red Dead 2 first, yeah, that's Magnificent Seven's based off of. Yep. That's exactly right. It's almost it's note for note, just a total remake of it. Oh, don't worry about the first one. Cool. I will definitely do that. But I want to thank everybody for coming out once again. This was a fun time. I had a blast as we kind of get through this Fallout 4 long play. Like I said, we're playing through the whole thing. If you're watching and you haven't left me a follow yet, feel free to hit the follow so you can see when I'm on. It's free. I also am posting everything on YouTube. I actually finally just figured out that you actually have a step to do to actually make it appear on the YouTube channel. So all this time, it's just they haven't been showing up on the YouTube channel, but they're there now. I'm also on Twitter. I have a Discord if you want to just hit me up on there. And that's just about it. There really aren't any other major channel updates. Like I said, I'll be on here again on Thursday. Why, thank you, Kara. I do appreciate it, good sir. It's always fun to hang out with everybody. And we'll see what's going on as far as other games. I know at some point I'll be doing, hey, Rob, I'm glad you glad you stuck around. Always good to chat and hang out with you. This was fun. I'm glad the weather also didn't kick us off, because I was worried about that a little bit earlier. But yeah, so far it's just going to continue to be Fallout until further notice, but we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm more than happy to have people lurk or chat away. It's a very lurk and chat friendly stream. It's always, I mean, hell, I am like the ultimate pro lurker. I think I lurked Ghosty stream for like 3 or 4 months, not saying anything. And at one point I was like, oh yeah, I hang out here all the time. He and I almost have like a lurking competition between ourselves. So I'm certainly very, very okay with that. Hell, I lurk most streams myself, so it's all good. There's Ghosty. All I had to do was Beetlejuice him and say his name 3 times to make him appear. Everybody, have a wonderful evening. Have a great week, whatever you are, be a great one. Take it easy and have a good night.